Hello. Guess who is back? That one. Hello, hello. My voice. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing on this Wednesday? Is it Wednesday, my dudes? It do be Wednesday, my dudes. How are you guys doing? How is life? Leggy? Yeah. There you go. Poke? Hi, You really want me to get my lance hunt back up, huh, Shane? You really want me to get my lance back up? Can you speak German? Well, I could, but we are English speaking on the stream. And let's be honest, like if I speak German, I would feel weird. Das ist aber so eine ganz komische Sache, wenn ich Deutsch rede. Ne? Ist halt komisch. You know what it is. Right, it just feels weird. Who it is? Not you. Wrong stream? Yeah, wrong stream. Yes. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. English? I know. No, it's weird. It's very weird to speak German, especially on stream. But anyway, welcome in. Event finally over. No more fireworks. Exactly. No more fireworks, Schaber. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you guys are doing good. No idea what you said? Don't worry about it. But basically just said in German, it's weird to me to speak German. That's all it is. Really. Right. That's all it is. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're doing good. Welcome. I think every time if you speak German, that you're not German. Yeah. Like, it feels weird. It feels like when I speak English on stream, I, like, forget German. And then I speak German, and then it feels like alien to me. You know, it's like a weird thing, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. But anyway, we are here. We are doing wilds. More farming, of course. If you want to come in, like always, lobby is next Magadi. Feel free to come in. Having trouble breathing properly? Oof, maybe you should see a doctor, Kushido. You are sick a lot of times. Oh, maybe a doctor can help with that. He was flirting with all of us, not in German. If I would, you know, that would be for French. You know, Miami. You know, that would be French. Not German. Goddamn, definitely not German. Started yesterday. Well, not the first time you're sick, so maybe a doctor could help. Right? Amazing fashion hunter. Well, thank you. Thank you. Domix, welcome in as well. Yeah, welcome in. Like I said, Wilds, feel free to join. Open lobby, like always. And we have event quests. Right? We have event quests. Okay, Scotty, calm down. Calm down there. Don't get red in your face. You know, calm down. It's probably from staying awake for 40 hours. Yeah. Comfy barrel balling today? Ooh, I have to look. French Canadian. Sometimes when I speak English, I can't forget my French. It's weird. I forget German. But anyway, we have 2 event quests. We have the 9-star Kutku. That one came out. And apparently we have a Mizu Balahara in the arena that gives us some kind of wood-woo shenanigans. So, yeah, I guess we have some stuff to do. And of course, you know, the obligatory gog. We're going to be gogging today. Gog, like always. You love the helmet? I don't have a helmet. It's basically just a gem I have. That's about it. I don't know. I mean, technically, I have a helmet because I'm using I think the Omega earrings. But yeah, that's about it. I'm using some kind of earrings. I don't know which is coming from. Omega or, yeah. Or you mean the Woodwoo helmet. I see. That's what you mean. Gotcha. Mr. Smallcom Balahara is big for the new event. Nice. You gotta play the Woodwood one? Yeah, we're gonna have to get it anyway, right? Daily slay 5 times 9-star. What, 5 times? Hold on. Wait, what? Are you sure? 5 times? It sounds a little bit excessive. It's not a weekly now. It's a daily still? It is weekly, right? Yeah, it is a weekly. Yeah, no, it can't be a daily anymore. Let me see. Oh, wow, okay. Okay. And hunt 3 tempered monsters. I mean, that should be relatively easy. Right? I mean, we have to do the quest multiple times anyway. So, yeah, it is what it is. Can you check my build? Which is better, 5 Rex or 5 Edgy? I will check it, Devil. You're just Devil in-game, right? Just Devil in-game? Right? But it doesn't seem that bad. You know, Cliffs, I mean, I guess that's the only one that's a little bit ass. But the Leviathans, the 3 Tempered, and the 9-star, oh, it has to be 9-star Mizu. Wow. Okay. Well, I guess we have to do some 9-star Mizus then. Every now and then. But earlier to get my bounties? Yeah, I guess we have to do that. I guess we have to do that. But I guess first we're gonna check out the Kutku. That's the first thing we're gonna do. We're gonna check out the Kutku. Don't I have a good Waterlands? I do. I do have a good Waterlands. So that is quite Breno. I'm gonna go for that red shop. I'm too lazy to switch my charm out right now. I'm too lazy. Tasalda, thank you so much for the 7 months. Goddamn. Thank you. Welcome back. Will Kutku 9 set to roulette? No, because it's not a permanent thing. Right? It's not a permanent thing. I only add to the wheel what's permanent. Right? Because if it's not permanent, then I have to always, switch it out, switch it back in, all of that shenanigans. So, yeah. In Ice vs. Ice? Isn't Kutku more weak to water? Hold on. Isn't Kutku more weak to water? Where do you see it again? Is it here? It is ice? I thought he's weak to water. Huh, okay, well, the more you know. I do have ice lens, though, so... no harm done, I guess. But I really thought he would be weak to water more. Huh, the more you know. Same, but I learned something. Yeah, the more you know, I guess. I guess we can go a little bit of frost here. So I guess burst is not too bad to have then. Burst free. It is what it is. Right, let me post it up and then we check the build for Devil. Yeah. Oh, good to know. Have you been well, friend? I am been. Yes. Thank you, Phantom. Thank you. Happy New Year to you as well. Little bit late, but, still Happy New Year. Les AOG, welcome in. Beam, welcome. Hope you're doing good. I'm counting on you. Hope you're Gucci. Can I ask you a favor? Ark now? Sure, yeah, Ark. What is it? What do you want? What do you want? I don't have money. Okay, where's Devil? Red Fiend, welcome in. Dada, welcome. Where's Devil? No, Ark, ask. Go ahead. Solo, you have soul, right? I don't have a soul, what the fuck? The hell are you talking about? Good, Sora. Working stuff, I see. Jakuri, welcome. I've been super crazy, busy. I mean, it's fine, it is what it is. Especially Christmas time, people are busy, It's a good long sword. Go on the weapon, that's not bad, Let me see. Crit boost 5, crit eye. Okay, what's the charm here? That's a really good charm, to be honest. We have 30, 60, 85, 95, 97% crit. This is very good. Well, the only thing is you only have 2 set bony active right now. You're not having guts or anything like that. Don't know if you have it on this one. No, you don't. Yeah, that's the bummer here a little bit. That's the bummer a little bit here. Skill-wise, we are looking good. But if you're running only Gore on the weapon, you could try this. And this one is basically the same as you have right now. The only difference is you also have mutual hostility 1. Right? That's basically the only thing. You also gain the mutual hostility. So you can try this one. You just switch to a Gogma piece, and basically that's it. Right? So try this. See how it goes. Drill, thank you for streaming. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. Took quite off to play TLI new season. TLI, I have no idea what that is. Working on a video, getting some creators basically summarizing how they feel about Wilds in like 20 seconds. Would you want to be part of it? You know what, Ark? Can you whisper me on Twitch and I give you my Discord and then we talk there? I think that's easier to communicate there. I think that would be easier. No problem. Yeah, do that. Send me your Discord name. I'll send your friend request, and then we can talk on Discord. Might be better, right? Might be after stream though, right? So if I don't friend request right now, you know, might be after stream, but I will send one later today. Okay. There you go. Torchlight Infinite. Ah, okay, makes sense. With Go on the weapon, you can make very good build with Guts as well. Yeah, I mean, you can go Guts as well if you want, but then you would lose the second wind. Right, it's kind of up to you. Like, either lose second wind and get Guts, or don't have Guts and have second wind. You know, there are like multiple different builds you can go for. Right, there are multiple different ways you can do it. No rush, just from Rage Gaming is only sending stuff tomorrow, so no rush at all. Okay, nice. Nice. Sounds good to me. Cool. Right, we have to get started here. Let's do the Kutku. Let's do it. I'm gonna just lurk, study for my final exam tomorrow. Oh, Eldrick, good luck. Good luck. You're gonna rock this. Believe. You got this. You got this. Basically the same as Gore Guts, but you go Ray Helmet instead of Full Gore and go Edgy Free Charm. Yeah, like I said, you do lose 2 Full Gore, but I guess for Longsword it's okay. Right, Longsword doesn't really need 2 Full Gore, that necessarily. So, yeah, I guess you can go Guts Gore still with Longsword, even with Gore on the weapon. But yeah, like I said, it's kind of up to you. You don't have to if you don't want to, if you want to keep that 2 Full Gore. Or if you want to go like a different build with, you know, 2 burst boosts or something like that. That also works. Okay, nice. Counter that. Dude, Lance is so good. I can just counter everything. Oh, well, and then, holy, the damage. Okay, calm down. Calm down here now. The damage is there. He has damage. Paul Coffee, welcome. That's a big Kutkur. It seems average to... Oh, wow. Oh, holy. Seems average to me, I wanted to say. Meanwhile, I'm getting fireballed out of this life. That's a lot of damage. Gonna run, right? Yeah. Oh, nice flash. So every time he jumps like backwards like this, he's gonna run. 1 fireball here. 1 fireball. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna run now. Wanna run back? No, he's not running back. That's a big one. Oh, there's a... Oh, okay, there's a weak spot now. I thought size doesn't matter. I mean, size matters less. It matters less. Okay, we have a tempered wound on the leg right there. You gonna run? Sad life, I can't get the second one. Eye patch, welcome in. It's basically Fire Scout Yangaruga. Isn't Yangaruga fire already? Maybe that's why I was thinking of water, because Yangaruga. Maybe that's why. Lurking for a bit, gonna make food. No worries, Beam. Get something good. Get some good food. I hate that there's a little conga in the way. Eating my sharpness. Man, I'm dealing some okay-ish damage here. That's nice. Is he not enraged yet? No, he is enraged. Okay, now he is. He is. No. You're not doing that. 600 damage on the wound right there. Perfect blocking that. Oh no, I hate this. The fucking snowplow. I hate that one. Oh, we have tempered wound right there. Ow, you bastard. Nice, somebody got it. Perfect. Perfect. Does it ever feel like you're sitting there for a bit waiting for a monster to attack and then when you use the charge counter? Well, sometimes. Sometimes I do. But usually I always try to sneak in 1 or 2 attacks before I go into the counter. Because, you know, it gives me a little bit more damage. I don't want to sit there just, being in counter stance. 600 damage hit on Lance is crazy. Well, that was the wound pop. That was not the Lance itself. That was wound pop. I don't think you can deal like 600 damage with Lance right now. Even with heroics. Yesterday, against AT Jin, we did heroic speedrun for everyone who wasn't here. And the highest damage I've gotten with land, with the sweep in heroics, with the attack buff from Hunting Horn, was like 530. So getting 600 damage right now with land seems to be, yeah, I wouldn't say impossible, but not plausible right now, especially not out of heroics on a Kutku. Especially not there. Let me grab that. No topple, okay. It's just getting flinched right now. Blessing, good evening. Welcome, welcome. Okay, flashed already. Damn, green sharpness gaming. I guess we sharpen up. I swear I saw 600 at some point, but it might have been the conga. Yeah, maybe it was the conga bubble. With the conga bubble, maybe 600, but... You know, without the conga bubble, nah, definitely not. Definitely not. But yeah, with conga, maybe. Nice. Yeah, come on, gang up on him. Nice. Is he gone? Is he gone? Nah, he's coming back. Gang up on him. Wait, where are you going? Snowplow. Commodore, hello, welcome. Nice, there we go. Great success. Perfect. Well played, guys, well played. Okay, that was not that hard. Like, yeah, sure, the fireballs hit like a truck. But it was okay. You know? Question is only, does it give anything good? How is Jan? Honestly, it seems like... He seems okay. As long as it could go compared to the other 9 stars. I mean, he's basically... he's probably a little bit weaker than the other 9 stars. Because, I mean, it's a Kutku, right? Man. Then you have no heroics when you did speedrun yesterday? No, we did. We did. I mean, we didn't have the skill heroics. We had the food buff. Right, we had the food buff. But it was technically a heroics run, yeah. He is easier, yeah. How was 9-star Dosha? 9-star Dosha was harder. Because 9-star Dosha is like... I can never see through his attacks. Right? I can never go. I can never see through them. Would have been better if we had him before Gok. Yeah, before Gok, he might have been harder. Yes, but now after Gok, I mean, I guess he's okay. The only thing that I see right now is, yeah, he doesn't give a lot of stuff. Like, if he would give more Oracle side, then it would be nice. Then he would have been a cool Oracle side farm for the time being. But only one per slot seems like, yeah, that seems not enough to justify it. 9-star yeah, 9-star Khan was also not too bad. Yeah. Biggest damage I've seen on Hammer is 1.3k on a wound. Yeah, I mean, you can go higher. If it's on a wound while the monster's sleeping, you can go higher. But funny if Nancy could use Garuga's moves. Oh, please no. Please no. Dash Mark of Mastery is the real Mark of Mastery. Yep. I'm running around with the leggy, the little leggy charm, the plush. Wait, this one. I'm running around with this one. Look at them. They are brothers. Literally brothers. Awesome. Cool. Well, we have to do the Mizu now as well. Looks like a blue elephant. Hey, calm down there. Hey. I love that you have the plushie too. Yeah, Gaudi got it for me. Apparently, those plushies were only available in Asia and USA. So in Europe, you couldn't even get them, which I think is kind of stupid. But Gaudi somehow got it for me. So, yeah. Thanks, Gaudi. Can you show an X build for CB? Which set shall I focus on X build? You mean Savage X eye patch? You have double 9-star Mizu. We're gonna do the event quest first. The one in the Wounded Hollow. We're gonna do that one. Yeah, eye patch. You mean Savage X, right? Savage? Okay. Do you have Gore on the weapon? Because, you know, there are always multiple sets now. Mizu Venkos gives nice fashion. I know the Wood helmet. I know. I know about it already. Yeah, but do you have, like, Gore on the weapon? Do you have Lord Soul on the weapon? Do you have both on the weapon? Like, what are we working with? Or do you have nothing on the weapon and you just want to see a very good build? Right? Because I would need to know so I can know, I know what to show. Right? So, for example, a build with only Gore would be probably something like this. Probably this. Don't have anything on the weapon. Well, this would be Gore only. Right? With Savage X, you want to really focus on Raw and you want to focus on Affinity. Because most of your damage in Savage X does come from the X hits themselves and not really from the file explosions. So that's what you want to focus on. Okay, so this is Gore only. Right? Also gives you 2 Gogma, which means that, you know, right now, what you should do with CB, if you want to play Savage X Impact File, you should still make Elemental CBs, and then just go for the attack focus, because attack focus will give you impact files. So you have an element CB that has impact files, which means the 2-piece Gogma is actually pretty good, because you have element. And Gogma is going to raise your element. So that is nice. Right? And then for, if you have both Goa and Lord Soul, you can do something like this. Right? Valky, Garfield, welcome in. Garfield! I don't know if you sent me or Gaudi the nails, but I didn't. Maybe Gaudi forgot as well. If you want to send them to me, what you want, then go for it. Right? You can also do it on Twitch if you want to. You know, send it on Twitch, so I have it there. Okay? I think that might be easier. Just send me on Twitch. Any color is fine. Any? Okay. Well, I didn't do it today because I wasn't sure what you want. Right? But then tomorrow, if you give me full reign of what to do, then I shall not disappoint. I shall not disappoint you. Right. And yeah, I patch also, of course, all the builds are also in the Discord for Salvage X, right? The Salvage X build are also Discord if you want to look at it in a little bit more detail. All right. There you go. I vote for Sparkling. No. I don't want a Sparkling Valky because the Sparkling ones are so hard to get off my nails. Like, they are so ass, the Sparkling ones. I know, yeah, they're so ass. I don't want to do Sparkling ones. I want to get plain. It's not a you thing? No, it's bah. I hate it. I really do hate it. Alright, Misu Balahara. Chocobo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. Was wondering what build would look like for a bow without gore or guts. Struggling trying to get my rolls on bow. On bow, you want to get Gok, and the build would look like this. You don't need gore, you don't need guts on bow. You only need Gokma, and that's it. Because bow is now way more an elemental weapon than it was before. The motion values got buffed a lot on the elemental side. So you want to play way more into element nowadays with bow. And that's why we are running 4-piece Gok. 3 right here, 1 on the weapon, with 2-piece Ebony and 2-piece Rathalos. Gotcha roll Gok? Yes, you have to roll Gok. Or you want to roll Gok. Yeah. Should get you some shimmering ones that are easy to get off then. Yeah, if you want to, go for it. Actually, I can play some bow. I can play some bow for this. Yeah, Valky, if you want to, I mean, feel free. But yeah, it's just, you know, the sparkling ones are just hard to remove. That's literally the only thing. After this, we do Mystery Snack. That's really the only thing, right, about the sparkling ones. They are so hard to get off. Michael, welcome. Guard, welcome in. Watching the live stream while working. Oh, I hope you have some good fun. Sparkling sounds pretty... Well, yeah, pretty ass to get off. Oh boy, yeah, that Balahara is huge. That is a big-ass Balahara right there. Goddamn. That is true. Quick Life, free charm is better than counter attack, free for bow. Yes. Reason is because you don't start with level 0 Adrenaline Rush, right? You already have 2 points from the Gokma chest. So you don't get 20 raw from the charm. You would only get 15. And on that one, because, you know, bow cannot use really max might or anything like that. So crit is a little bit more important. That's why. So in order, it would be Adrenaline Rush Charm, then Edgy Charm. Edgy Charm is better than Adrenaline Rush. And if you don't have a random charm, you just go Adrenaline. But if you have a random charm, the best ones to get would be either Spread Shot with Wax or something like that. And after that, you have Critical Eye Wax. Because Critical Eye is pretty good on bow. Like I said, you don't have that much affinity. Right? Jedi boy, welcome. Now that's the thing, right? Bow doesn't have that much affinity. That's why Crit Eye is good. Does anyone know how to resolve arrow? I have no idea what that arrow even is. I have no idea what that arrow is. Like, when does it occur? Well, when does it happen? Is it when you join a quest? Is it when you load up into a lobby? Like, when does it happen? From the code alone, I have no idea what that means. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Heading over to Twitch? Yeah, come on in. Come on in if you want to. Oh, god damn it, the Balahara jump. Holy. He cannot make a sand pit. Yeah, I mean, we are literally not in sand, so... Why was I even asking? Okay, I think Pierce is not the right choice for this. I think close range calling is probably better. Yeah, close range coding is better for Mizu Balahara. A spread shot too, but I'm so confused who use it. So for bow gun, spread shot increases spread damage when you use spread ammo. But for bow, spread shot increases the attack. It doesn't matter the coding. So every time you press circle on bow, spread shot applies to that. Doesn't matter if you have close range coding, pierce coding, it doesn't matter. Right? So there's a difference. Once otherwise, how it does happen while trying to connect to a game server. Well, maybe it's a router then. Or, well, PS maintenance? Oh, well, there you go then. There you go. Yeah, it sounds to me like some kind of internet issue, but if it's maintenance from PlayStation directly, then, well, there's nothing you can do about it. Right, you're gonna have to wait then. Gonna have to wait until they resolve it. Or until the maintenance is over. Cool. Oh, somebody using Clust right there. You know what? We're gonna take this. Get the topper. 1099 damage on this? Holy. That's a lot of damage. From a oh, it's a tempered wound. After all, okay. Tempered wound deal more damage than normal wounds. Oh, shit. Oh, it doesn't even hit me. What an idiot. What an idiot. Is it better to do Jin challenge solo or with a party? Well, depends. Right, it kind of depends. If you have a 4-player team, then, I mean, it's probably easier to do it with a 4-player team than doing it solo. But don't use support hunters. So, when I did the Jin challenge quest first, I did the first time with support hunters. And I got like 17, 18 minutes with support hunters. And then the second time I did it solo without them. And I got like 11 minutes. So with support hunters, it does take way longer. Right? It takes way longer with support hunters. Because they scale up the monster, but they don't deal damage like another player. Right? You have to keep that in mind. But if you have a good team, right? A good 4-player team, then go with that. Go with the team then. Okay. There we go. Nice. Good job. Yeah, I guess we have to do that multiple times. For example, PS5 internet by doing this. Find it on Reddit. Change DNS from auto to manual. Okay. And it's 21 minutes, but I'm kind of rusty. I mean, you're only 3 minutes of A rank, so you can shave down 3 minutes. If you're rusty right now, then yeah, you can get it down easily. You can get it down. Had to do it 4 times to make both helmets. Yeah, I'll probably have to do it multiple times as well. I probably have to do it multiple times as well. I mean, I got 2 of them right now, which is nice. Hunter symbol free as well, goddamn. Interesting. I mean, I guess it's an 8-star tempered quest. So it makes sense if we get Hunter symbol free. Also, Daddy Shroom, Chart Lizard. Ugh, okay. You know what I have to do? I should do the trading with the Woodwoods more often. I should actually do the trading more often. They do it at night, right? Is it nighttime right now in the Scarlet? It is nighttime. Let me actually check if they are doing the trading right now. Because I have no idea when they do it. They probably not do it in Inclemency, right? Catfish, welcome in. Is it happening? No, it's not happening. No, it's not happening. When does anyone know? They do it at plenty nighttime. Ah, plenty nighttime. I see. Well, we are on Fallow right now, so that's not gonna work. Does there have to be plenty? It appears so, yeah. Always on night plenty. Okay. So it's only plenty. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, that's good to know. Alright, let me look at the armor then. Have to be plenty? Gotcha. Okay, we get oh boy. Oh boy. How often is plenty? Well, you can literally reset for that. You can just go into the tent, reset for plenty, and there you go. Right. Okay, so it is rarity 8, which means it doesn't get slots from transcending. And mushroom mensa, earplugs, survival expert. Not something I would wear, to be honest. But how often can you rest and go? Yeah, that's the thing. How often can you reset? I got a quest, so it doesn't let me rest. Oh, well, if you're in a quest, then yeah, well, you can't rest right now. So you have to complete the quest first. But then you can rest. Right? Like afterwards. So you have to complete the quest. Right? If you're in main story right now, then you can only get to plenty until you did the main story. Right? You cannot reset for plenty while doing the main story. You can't. Anything else? No, this one didn't get anything. Palico? Anything new from Palico? Does not look like it, no. So it's only that. It's only this one, right? Nothing else. So I need a total of 6 tickets. That should be fairly easy to get. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay, well, let's just run it back then. Maybe I'll use a voucher on this. Now let's get that voucher in. See if we get lucky. Maybe we get, I don't know, 3 of them immediately. That would be insane. That would be insane. Right, do I have a good Schwex? Do I have a Thunder Schwex? Thunder, I do not. I do not have a good one yet. Should I reset Lucky Meal? Nah. Nah, I don't want to waste my tickets. Maybe I'm gonna quickly try and get a Thunder Schwex. Let me quickly do that. Let me quickly do that. See if I can get Thunder Schwex. Because full release would probably be nice. Reset skills. Thunder. I want to get this one. Let me see. Maybe we get lucky. Maybe we get gore in a couple of tries here. What's the passcode for all them quests? I don't have a passcode. I don't do passcodes. I don't do that. Full gore, don't need that. I don't want to use the attack ones. I don't want to use the attack ones. I only want to use the ones that are good. And the affinity. Because I can use the attack ones on other... Bro. Ebony Lord Soul. On Schwex. Why on Schwex? I need gore. Nah. I don't need bail. Give me gore, come on. Come on, gore. Come on, gore. This one. No. This one. Gogma, okay, we're getting close. We are starting with G already. We are starting with G. Bro. What's optimal roll? I just couldn't get attack 4. No, I just couldn't get attack 4. For me, if I get 4 out of 5 rolls that are good, so in that case, 3 attack, 1 sharpness, I'm okay with that. Because I have so many weapons to do. Right, so many of them. That if I want to get every weapon perfectly, I'm gonna be here until the end of 2028. Right, that's gonna take like months and months and months to get perfect weapons, and I'm not gonna spend that amount of time. Right, that would have been nice on my Gunlands. Yeah, I want it on Gunlands, Ebony Lord Soul. Bro, where's my thing? Oh, there it is. Thank you. Finally. We're gonna have to reinforce that real quick as well. You know what? We take this. That's okay. I missed 6 raw. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. That's a good mindset. Now, I'm okay with suboptimal things. Like, if 4 out of 5 are fine, then I'm okay with that. We're gonna go for... No, we're gonna go for Counter-Strike. We need Counter-Strike. So, this one is done. Cool. Cool. Crit boost. I guess we can go for Enhancer, because why not? Enhancer Bold. And we're gonna go for Razor Sharp as well. Razor Sharp Bold. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, that's good enough. How a meal voucher work in Wilds? I like an ice bomb when someone uses it, the whole hub will have free meals. Same thing. Same thing. While you are in the hub and somebody uses a meal voucher, you will get it for free. Same thing. But you have to be in the hub for that to occur, right? If you're not in the hub when someone is using a voucher, then you don't get the voucher, right? But if you're there, somebody uses it, like you get a little text box on the right side of the screen that somebody used a voucher, then it's free for you. Should I kept some of mine because I'm dismantling so many non-perfect ones? I mean, it's up to you, right? It's up to you. If you want to dismantle them and you want to go for perfect ones, because you only play, like, let's say 3 different weapons, then it's way easier for you. But for me, I play 14. I play all of them. So if I want to get, every weapon perfectly, it's going to take ages. Right? That's the issue. That's why I'm not doing that. Voucher this time is exclusive to Link Party, or if you're from the quest. Oh, that's how it works. You have to be in the same quest to get it? Ah, okay. Huh. Well, I didn't know that. Same quest or Link Party. Ah, okay. Well, that's good to know then. I didn't know that. Oh, wow. Yoshi, welcome in. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Oh, of course, he's running away now. Ah, a big bubble. Okay, we go for Mizu then. Doesn't work with event meals. Sad life. I thought I can offset something. Okay, I wonder if it makes sense to go 2-piece Dosha on Swex. Or even on Hammer. Wonder if that makes sense to sacrifice something. Oh boy, I'm nearly dead. That was not a good idea to tank that. That was not a good idea. Oh boy, they are ganging up on me. They really want me dead. Okay, nice. Okay, wow. Wow. Doing great, finally done with work for the day. Nice. How are you? I'm doing good. Getting my my event stuff now. So yeah. For example, if I use the voucher right now, only I get the effect. Event meal, also special, only personal voucher. If event meal is not party voucher, I see. So the event meal is always, the person who redeems it only. Then and the other meals, depending on the voucher, and you have to be either in Link Party or in the same quest. Okay, gotcha. Well, that's good intel, though. That's good to know. Well, I hit both. Can I grab that wound right there? Nice. God damn, that took so long. Holy. In your opinion, what weapon has the highest skill ceiling? The highest skill ceiling, probably Hunting Horn. Because Hunting Horn is really hard to play and has a lot of different things to it. I think Hunting Horn is probably one of the hardest weapons to play. Oh shit. We shot a lot of intel today, like a spy. Nah. Nah. But I do appreciate it. Alex, hello, welcome. Nice tail break there. Grab this. Stop. Can I hit Balahara? I can't even hit Balahara. Hiya. Aiden, welcome. Nah, scream. Come on, let me get an offset. Thank you. Thank you for that. Bop. Bop. Cool. 9-star Encore Gore, please. Well, do you have a Gore like that? Do you have one? Because I don't have quests for that. I don't have a 9-star Encore Gore. And there we go. Nice. Yeah, Swax is doing some really good damage here. Ow. Okay. What skin is that? What, the Swax? That is the paid one. That is the one from the store. Little bit sad that it's not an event quest reward. Right? I would like to have that instead of paid. But it is what it is. Looks sick. Yeah, I really like those. They look awesome. Wow, too far away. They look awesome, but like I said, I would rather have them as event reward. And I think the majority of people would agree with that. Good, good, good. I was hoping someone in stream had one. I mean, we could ask. I don't know if anyone has a 9-star Encore Gore. I mean, technically any Gore works. Right? It doesn't have to be on top of the thingy. You got one, Biju? Alright. Then we can do yours. Kool-Aid, welcome in. Nice. Bop. Bop. Okay. Bye, Mizu. I mean, that Balahara is nearly done as well. So that is Gucci. Yeah, it should be nearly done now. One more full release and we are probably done with this. If I hit them, but I do not. Shame! Well, I can offset that. Okay, weird. Nice, there we go. Nice. Awesome. Good job, guys. Good job. Well played, well played. Cool. Hopefully I get a bunch of tickets from this. Hopefully, hopefully. Not that I wasted my voucher for nothing. That would be a shame. That would be a shame. At least I also get some good stuff for melding. For the meld, I get good stuff as well. To get more Oracle side. That is Gucci. That is very Gucci. He's already dead, Venus. It's okay. It's okay. Calm down. He's already dead. Okay.
You alright?
No need for mutilation. I got one. Shiny treasures. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. So, well, I guess I got a gem out of it. But yeah, I didn't get any more of those, sadly. Sad, sad. Today will be the day I play Wild Swax after not touching it since 4U. The videos seem to be old. What is the optimal combos until update 4 now? Well, full release dash is always good to do. Right? Full release dash is always a good thing. But now you can also do a lot of the triangle combos. Not circle, triangle. Right, so the two upswings you do. Right, the left upswing, the right upswing. Like, those two are pretty good nowadays in Title Update 4. But full release, that's always a good idea. Okay, we're gonna make this one. There we go, and then I need 3 more. But I guess we have to do Encore the Gore first. I got Gore, but Lord's Fury instead of Lord's Soul. I mean, having Gore alone is already good. Right, Riju, you're in a quest? If not, then if you wanna post it up, the Gore, feel free. Yakiri. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. Posting? Alright, gotcha. This one. Oh yeah, this one is good. That is a good one. That is a good one. Let me quickly join with my hunting horn. We need spot for Alex. Right? Don't fill it up. Well, I can get one more level 3 in here, actually. If I change it a little bit. If I put the Sane in here, then the Destroyer in here. I have one more level 3. One more burst, I guess. There you go. Why not? Actually, I have 2 of them. I can go Counter-Strike in here, and then I have one more level 3. Huh. I can go a counter-attack. Huh, the more you know. For release there's triangle combo. Yeah, that's basically it. Right, that's basically what you do. Okay, you can catch full release mid-charge. Yeah, you can roll out of it now, which is kind of awesome. It's really cool that you can roll out of it now. It's a cool little change they did. Okay. Right, let me do Mystery Snack, and then we go in. Patty Melt. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you. Right. We have a Spanish snack, actually. This is a snack from Spain, and it's Filipinos. Rolling out this huge quality of life. It is awesome, yeah. We have Filipinos. Los Originales. Okay. Original Spanish snack. It looks really good. Yeah, I got it from Aris. I got that from Aris. Was it made of? I guess chocolate and cookie in the middle. Yeah, I think it's cookie in the middle. But yeah, this is how they look like. Not bad, not bad. You need to get the white ones. I had the white ones already. They gave me both. The white ones we had a couple weeks ago. Yeah, there you go. Like cookie inside. Hopefully they're not made of actual Filipinos. Nah, I don't think so. But yeah, cookie inside. Well, we had the white ones a couple of weeks ago. Okay. Okay. It's not bad. It's pretty good. Goddamn. Those are not the best ones. You have to try the Filipinos white chocolate. I had them already. Did you like it? Yeah, I like them, yeah. I had the white ones already. But they're also pretty good. They are pretty good as well. I'm not the biggest fan of dark chocolate. Right? I'm not the biggest fan of that. But yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Right, the light bowgun build. It is in the Discord. Because it's basically just the elemental build. Like, it's just the elemental build, and that one is in the Discord. Okay? It's why it's worth getting, or wait for more upcoming updates. To me, Wilds is definitely worth it, but it's up to you. With the golden charm, no, the one in Discord always has craftable charms, always. But this one has a god charm, like the only one I have, which is crit element with, I think it was burst 1 or LG 1 or something like that. Right? So yeah. How many hours did it take to complete the challenge with Twas? What you mean with the one we did before the Game Awards? Basically, until the Game Awards started, so like 7 hours. You mean the one where we hunted every monster, right? I think yeah, that was around 7 hours. Was it a Jin challenge with dual blades? Got a 1733 clear. Well, there you go. There you go. Got your A rank then. There you go. Okay, I need this one. Lure pods. I have pitfall trap here. Yeah, we should be fine. Though at the end I started to fumble when I saw the skull. I mean, you did it. Easy 27 seconds left over, so easy life. Easy life. There we go. Okay, self-improvement, attack boost. Change that. Okay, let's go. Up. Gonna go down. We're gonna put this. Now, which do I have to play? Okay, this is actually the right one. There you go. And earplugs. There we go. And now we encore. What's the name for the builder again? What, the one that I use for the Discord or the searcher? Which one you looking for? Scotty. The actual searcher or the actual builder? The searcher. Just the exclamation mark database in the chat. And it should be the DB one. The DB wiki one. But just exclamation mark database. There's the link. Right. Yeah, the last one it is. Set builder. Yeah, DB. Wiki DB. That's the one. That's the one. Thank you. You're welcome. There we go. I don't know if the Artier and Hunting Horn would be better now on this. I have no idea. I want to grab that wound if possible. Thank you. Because the wound give me bubble. Now we have earplugs. We have earplugs. I don't really care. Damn, he's getting flinched all the time right there. Could you explain why this strat works? Because he's in such a small space that he barely has any time to move around, any space to move around. So he's always in the Hunting Horn bubbles. We are always in the Hunting Horn bubbles, so we always get the buff, we always get the health regen. And because he can barely move in any direction, you always hit him, basically. Like, he cannot jump away from you, he cannot jump towards you, really. It's just because of the space, right? Because normally, Gore is always, you know, jumping around, dashing around, doing all that shenanigans. But here, he literally can't. He literally cannot jump around. And that's why this spot is so good. Can you do this solo? Oh yeah, definitely. My best time doing it solo with Hunting Horn is sub 4 minutes. So like 3 minutes something, I think. It's my PB, like 3:54 or something like that. That's my PB on this solo. Before title update 4. Right, with title update 4, I don't know if you can get a lot faster. But yeah. Maybe you can get a lot faster with title update 4 now, with archer and hunting horns. Not sure how you would do it, because then you have to go for either a raw hunting horn, so you go for Echo Wave Slash and then build for crit, or you go for the Artian Fire and then go for, well, I guess 4-piece Goku or something like that. I don't know which one is better. I have no idea. There we go. Can someone help me at the 80 Jin time challenge? We could do one, yeah? We can do one. After we are done with this, sure. That's no problem. Nice, hill step. Oh, he wants to leave? No, you're not. You are not leaving. Not on my watch. You stay. What did I just say? You're not leaving. You stay here in this prison. Ah, he hits me with that. Oh, nice pitfall. Nice. So far, so good. Well, I don't have any thingies anymore. I don't have any luring pots anymore. But, I mean, he should be low enough. He should be low enough that we can just, you know, pull a boulder, put a trap, capture him. I think at this point, he's barely alive. Okay. Activate? Hello? That was weird. I'm gonna trank him. We're gonna put this, and there you go. Radiant, welcome. Ryujin, welcome in. Watching from work, nice. Encore le go, yeah, we did a quick encore le go. I mean, it's still a 541 for a 9-star gore. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I checked for the raw arting yesterday, and the place to go for Dosha set bonus to get Powerhouse from offsets. I guess that makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. I guess for the raw one, yeah. Slugger antivirus, oof. Afro style, welcome. Stanley, welcome in. What did I miss? We just did some of the event quests. We did the Kutko. We did the new event quest with the Mizu and the Balahara. Now we did the Encore Legore, and I'm just about to help with a 80 Jin challenge quest. That is the plan now. Could play some Gunlands for that. Play some Gunlands. No good charms? Oh, it is what it is. Killemk. Sorry. What's your... you posted it. Okay, I just wanted to ask, what's your name? So I know who to join. Well, I guess that's you. Any new armor pieces? Yeah, we have got wood armor pieces, yeah. Wait, let me show you real quick, Stanley. Size of Crime, welcome in. We got this one. Right? The one with the afro. And the one without afro. Those are the two we got. Does it. Right. Does it. I mean, I still have to do more because you need a total of 6 tickets to get both of them. And I only got 3 so far, so yeah. Yep. Is there any room for me left to join? 2, bro. Are you in? Because if not, we can do another one. Like, I don't mind. We can do whatever. If you want to do another one after this, because you didn't get in, I don't mind it at all. Right? I don't mind at all. Didn't make it in time. It's okay. We can do another one after this. I don't mind it. I do not mind at all. Okay. What do you think about 4-piece Wrath for lands? Too low affinity? Nah, it's... Scorcher 4 is not that great. Like, you barely deal more damage than Scorcher 2. I don't think Scorcher 4 is worth it at all. And yeah, you lose a lot of affinity. I wouldn't go for that. Yeah, before returning monsters from previous games, and what ones are hoping to come back in Master Rank? Oh, quite a few. Agnakdor, Akanto, Ukanlos, Giginox, Gobul, Duramboros, Malfestio, Zamtrios, Monoblos, Jan Moran, Diamorelis, Darren Moran, Orochi Kirin, Nibel Snarf. And quite a few. Yeah. I want quite a few monsters back. Now, if I would have the choice, I would get some of them back. Good thing I have a fire great sword. No, that's a gun lance. What am I saying? That's not a great sword. It's a weird looking great sword. Can I grab this one real quick? There you go. What's your take on rose scumming or resetting for the rose seeds? You do you. But I don't think it's cheating because you don't really use a different program to do it. You basically just exploit the game, how the game works. So I don't think that's cheating, if you want to have my opinion on it. Right, everything that the game does that you can exploit, I don't think that's cheating. That's just, you know, exploiting the game mechanics. Right? So I don't mind that. Like, you do you, I don't do it myself. But if you want to do it, then go for it. You know, whatever. But I don't think that's cheating. Right? It's basically just using the game mechanics to your advantage. And people do that for the entirety of not even Wilds. Rise as well, World as well, even before that. Like, people always exploited the game mechanics. So, honestly, who cares? If you want to do it, go for it. Right? There's nothing wrong with that. If it's that bad, Capcom would probably... Yeah, if it would be that bad, Capcom would have fixed it. Oh, I actually got it! Let's go, I'm so good at the game. Actually got the second boulder, let's go. Yeah, it's gonna do the spin again. But that's okay. Well, that is not okay anymore. But nice, I got second boulder, I'm happy now. I'm proud of myself. I am proud of myself. Another spin? Okay. I mean, he's doing a lot of spinny spins. I thought that would hit me. There we go. Any pieces from 80 set good for Dual Blades builds? For Dual Blades, I mean, the chest is not bad, yeah. The chest is not bad for Dual Blades. Yeah. That one is quite nice. What monsters do you think shouldn't return? Zinogre, Nagakuga, T-Rex. And Teostra, Kushala, Chameleos, Kirin. They should not return. Everything else is kind of fair game. Oh, maybe Diablos as well. Diablos doesn't have to come back as well. I would rather have Monoblos. I would rather have Monoblos than Diablos. When mixing a build through editor won't impact the game of others. I mean, if you do it with editor, then, well, that's, I think, cheating, because then you do use a third-party program to do it. But if you use the in-game mechanics, then I don't see that as cheating, because you still have to roll, you still have to use your materials and everything. Right? But just blatantly going out there and giving you the rolls you want with a third-party program or stuff like that. Yeah, nah, that one, no. That is not legit anymore. That is not legit anymore. This is much smaller, but yeah, fair. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that list might be smaller, But basically, I don't want any monster from World or Rise. Now, that's basically it. Like, that's the crux of it. I want monsters that are returning to the game from older games, or I want completely new ones. What about Orochi-Kirin? Oh, Orochi-Kirin could be, yeah. Because Orochi-Kirin is vastly different from normal one. But yeah. Okay, cool. I didn't get it. There's a wound on the hind leg if you guys want to get that. That's a topple. Ow. My friend used editor to get Goa guts on Gogma weapons and no longer plays because there's no point. Exactly. Exactly. Like, you give this stuff yourself, right? You give yourself gore, you give yourself guts on the weapon, you get the perfect rolls and shit like that. And then what's the point of playing? There is no point anymore. People can cheat if they want, as long as it doesn't impact other players. Well, that's the first thing, and the second thing is, as long as they are saying it, right? I like if you say, yeah, I did that. I did get my weapons through the editor because I don't have the time to grind. You know, okay, I mean, fair enough. But if you cheat your stuff and then you brag about it, like, oh, I have five perfect long swords, but it turns out, well, you cheated all of them, then yeah, that's ass. So at least own up to it. At least tell everyone, yeah, listen, I did that, right, because I don't have the time, because you do have a full-time job, you have a family and stuff like that. You know, there are reasons why you would do it, and I get those reasons. But don't brag about it. Could that cause a ban? What, cheating Artian weapons? Probably not, no. Probably not. Boulder? Nice. Nice. Have you tested your PC performance in the Governing Hub after the event ended? Is it still stuttering? Not really, Stanley, no. Not really. I feel like it's probably better now. I'm in the pro player realm, so is it locked down upon? For example, do you have some friends that do it and some that don't? I don't know anyone that really does it. Like, I can imagine there are people who are doing it that I know, but on top of my head, I cannot think of anyone. Really. Right? Like, I know there are people who does it. That, well, they didn't come to me and said, oh yeah, I'm doing this, by the way. You know, they didn't tell me. But, like, out of my immediate circle, I don't know anyone, no. Bans happen with cheated times. Yeah, it's cheated times, yeah. Like, at the end of the day, if you get a perfect charm or a perfect roll on your RTN, nobody can prove that you use a program for that. Nobody can prove it. So you can literally have hundreds of perfectly rolled weapons, which is very sus, but nobody could prove that you cheated. Like, it's not provable. That's it. Right? That's the thing. You can't prove it. It is what it is. Right. Getting the reward after a grind and then getting other things on that way is very satisfying. Yeah, I'm better grinding for my stuff. I'm better grinding for it. Good look how many GOG skills that person has. I mean, yeah, that as well. You can look at the kill count, you can look at the time played and everything. Yeah. Now, especially the GOG kill count, yeah. But then again, like, if they have 100 GOGs and they have 50 weapons that are perfectly rolled, that is very sus, but that doesn't constitute cheating in itself. It's just, the only thing it is, it's very suspicious. That's the only thing it is. What gods you want on dual blades? Just go Magala. You don't need Lord Soul. Not necessarily. If you get Gore Lord Soul, you can also make a good build of that. But if you only get Gore, you're good to go. You're good to go. Most likely edited. Most likely, yes. But like I said, can't prove it. Can't prove it. That's the thing. I got Gore on Poison Dual Blades. Poison Dual Blades. Ew. Ew. Why poison? Why go for poison? Real men don't cheat even in games? No, they don't. I mean, I don't do it. Like, if I roll, I roll. That's it. That's it. He said ew. I mean, yeah, it's Poison Dual Blades. It's not that good. Poison Dual Blades is not that good. Nice. Got the hind leg break there. Perfect. Rerunning my dragon, making poison is sub. Oh, okay. I mean, if that's how you do it, then, I mean... Well, then basically you have it, right? Because then you just need to reset and, yeah. Get it, I guess. Slicing or pierce for light bowgun in Rise? I think slicing is better. Slicing bowgun in Rise was pretty strong. Slicing is probably a little bit better. The earliest they have to have enough hunts to gog their weapons. But you can still... Yeah, you cannot prove it. That's the thing. At the end of the day, you can prove it. But that's the good thing about streaming, right? You guys see when I get a good roll. Jindahat is so cool. Yeah, he's a cool monster, yeah? That was Peak Fangs. You're welcome. You are welcome. 1A rank done. We're gonna do another one for 2 bro. Because they asked for it. And then we spin the wheel. If you need the woolly mammoth back. Gammoth, yeah. But we need the low care for it. Yeah, I think the ice shot cliffs are just too small for Gammoth. It would be nice to have Gammoth back. The same goes for Doramboros. Like, both of them, I think it would be cool to have both back. But they are really big monsters. And I don't think either of them can fit on their respective area. If we get Rust Doramboros, then he might be able to fit in the Windward Plains. Because there we have some good open areas. But if we get normal Doramboros, he's not fitting in the Scarlet Forest. He's too big for that. He's not fitting in there. And Gammoth, yeah, Gammoth doesn't fit at all in the Ice Shot Cliffs. Not at all. What they truly need is Poogie Customs back. Oh, that would be nice as well, yeah. Little tiny thing. Little tiny thing. I'd rather have teammates with treated GOG weapons than people with immortal builds. True. Like, I would rather have people that, yeah, they got their GOG weapons in a different way than people who are, you know, one-shotting a monster. I would rather have those. Right? And at least the game has a... the game doesn't have that. Right, Wilds doesn't have a sanity check on GOG weapons. It's a little bit sad. Tubra, you ready? You're in the lobby?
Yeah.
What if Gamma has its own area like GOG? I don't know. That would make it weird. Because then... no, Gamma is not as important as something like GOG. Right? It's not as important. Ready in 1 minute? Oh, okay, then I'll wait a little bit. It's okay. Twas, welcome in. How are you doing today? Doing good? Doing good. Hopefully you're doing good as well. No, so yeah, what I mean by Gammoth being weird is... Gammoth always had not its own area, but it was always on the map. Like in the ice map. The same goes for like Glavenus. Like, if you bring back Glavenus in Wilds, and Gammoth is the only one that has a separate arena, but not Gammoth, and not Glavenus, that would be weird. No, Gammoth needs to be on a map, not in their own area. It needs to be on the map. Right. May I join this quest too? Sure. Sure. Special arenas solidify the importance of the monster usually. Yeah, but Gammoth is not that important. Right, sure, it's one of the Fated Four, but then why doesn't Mizu has its own arena? Right? That's the thing. Then Mizu would need its own arena as well. Does it? Right? Yeah, just waiting for Tuber to be ready. Nova, what's your name? So we know who to join. You're here? Okay. Then yeah, Tuber, Nova, you guys join in. And then last spot, free fall. Oh yeah, Alexandria, yeah. What if Gammoth is in Master Rank? Then we would need a special map. Like, then we would need like a... You know what would be cool? Just give us Guiding Lands. Give us an insanely big map with all areas. Jishu? Okay, gotcha. Like, that's basically it. Just a very big map with transition areas in between, just like World did, but bigger, and every map is there. Bam. Problem solved. Problem solved. That's it. And then you can put everything there. There you go. And because we can now have like 8 monsters on the map at any given time, you can have 2 in every area. Does it? What's your favorite monster in this game to fight? Probably Arcbelt. I mean, like how Wilds is supposed to be. Yeah. It's full, guys. We need space for two bra. We need space for 2 bra, please. What do we play on this? You know what? We could play some Clust. Let's do that. Is it the Ice Zone? Yeah, we need a spot right here. Venus, you joined a lot of quests already. So, no hard feelings, but we need a spot. We need a spot. But I know something like the Guiding Lands would be awesome. Massive Guiding Lands would be crazy. It would be cool, yeah. That would be cool. There you go. You're in? Yeah, I see. Want me to join next quest? No. You stay. Venus already, we did a lot of quests with Venus. So I'm pretty sure they understand. Right? And again, Master Rank isn't just RT and grind again. I hope it's going to be like KT, where you grind your RTNs now in high rank, and then in Master Rank you can just upgrade them to Master Rank, like we did with the with the Kiar weapons or the Tarov weapons. That's it. I hope that will work. Right? How about Gammoth variant? I mean, it has to be smaller then. It has to be smaller than the normal one. I don't know. I mean, we kinda have a not really a variant. No, it is a variant, right? Elderfrost Gammoth is a variant. Right, just like Hellblade. They're not deviants. No, they're not deviants. They're variants. Oh well, that's bad. No, I need the explosion. There you go. Cool. Ow. Okay, not cool. That is not cool. Okay, that's better now. Block that. No. No runnies. Frost Breath, of course it's cool. Hiya. What a joke. What a joke. Ow, okay. Okay, yeah, we have a Zenny guide. If you're looking for Zenny. We have that. He can attack in A1? Well, yeah. If you're not speedrunning. If you're not speedrunning Mori, he can attack in area 1, yes. Oh, nice. Nice. Is someone before me in the help the quest list? Yes, we have Warren with spinning the wheel. We have Mori. We have to... not Mori, Warren. Sorry. We have Warren. How about Yamatsukami in the forest? Too big. Again. Too big. That's the problem. A lot of monsters that I want back are very big. So... excuse me? You want to turn around? There you go. Pop. Pop. Okay. Nice. Got it again. I know the timing. I know the timing. So good at the game. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, shit. No. Yeah, but it's a siege monster anyway. Yeah, it's a siege. It's a siege. I know we get Yamatsukami in stories free, though. I know that. Oh, evade extender. Oh, no. Why? No, not this. Evade extender literally winning the race for me. Okay, can you just stand still and let it happen? Sad. None of them hit. Okay, exhaust ammo. Go. I wonder what could mean it would return in white G rank. I mean, maybe, but then again, for Yamatsukami, we need a special map. I mean, it can happen. You know, already considering that Gok was literally the first Elder Dragon. And it seems that Wilds put a way bigger emphasis on Elder Dragons in general. So we might be seeing the bigger Elder Dragons now. You know, like Gen Moran, Dalamador, Diamorelis, Yamatsukami. Like this kind of stuff, we might be seeing them now in Master Rank. Because of just how Wilds handles Elder Dragons. But we will see. We will see. Right. As of right now, there's no concrete information. You're planning letting your energy deplete from the cold? What, my stamina? I mean, I don't really need it that much. Nice. Noise. This one? There you go. I'd like to see white and crimson fatalis. I mean, white would be better. Like crimson, I don't really need to see crimson. White fatty would be nice. Oh, I don't have traps. Oh, nice. Noise. There we go. Go a little bit on the tail here. Maybe we can get tail break topple. That would be nice. I cannot find the pendant reward for this time quest. It's not there yet. It's not there yet. You have to wait like 2 or 3 weeks. We always get the pendant reward around 2 to 3 weeks after the quest is gone. So the quest is still there, which means you cannot get the pendant yet. You cannot get it yet. You will be getting it later on. Okay? But you have the A-ring, so you will get it. You will get it. Okay, a little bit of gauge recovery. Oh, nice. Actually, let me grab this one. For my gauge, I'm gonna go to the back a little bit more. Need those leg breaks. Nice! Good leg break. Very good. Any idea which heavy bowgun build to use in GOG Phase 2? The dragon ammo got very small ammo clip. Just use fire ammo. Make a dragon heavy bowgun and use fire ammo. Because dragon heavy bowgun can use both fire and dragon ammo. So just shoot fire ammo. You're gonna be fine. Zav, welcome in. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I don't have stamina anymore. Oh well. Who even needs stamina, right? Oh, too far away. No, barely. Can barely reach. Okay, flash. Bow or gun lance? For what? Dual blades. I don't know, for what? Like what's the question? Let me grab this. Which is better to you, bow? Oh, what? I can't block that? Okay, fair enough. Oh, boy. No, fine. We are fine. Yeah, for me, I would play bow, but it depends on every... It depends on the individual person, right? Like, you cannot just say, oh yeah, bow is always better than gun lance, because that's probably not the case. But, you know, it depends. I'll probably, so for someone like Riju, who is playing way more gun lance, I think Riju would probably choose gun lance over bow. But, you know. Can you reset the fish with rest? Yes. For fishing, yeah, you can reset with resting, yeah. Yep. Oh, it's a bad position for me. Too close. Okay, that's okay. That was not too bad. No, don't hit me with that. Don't hit me with that either. Oh boy. Oh, no block for me? Okay. Gonna do a little bit of this now. Get my gauge back. Okay, I'm afraid now. Little bit afraid there. No! Oh shit, he actually got me. Oh, now we can flash. Well, okay, no, we don't have flash. Now a flash would have been nice. Okay, 1.9k there. He's going up. Never mind, he's going up. Well, might as well use this. Might as well. Gogfight is so annoying, cool but annoying. I find it just good. Except Area 1. I am not the biggest fan of Area 1. But other than that, I think it's a really cool and enjoyable fight for me. It's just that Area 1, like, he moves so much. Sometimes, that's the only thing I'm not the biggest fan of. But then Area 2, Area 3, they're okay for me. They are okay. Okay, noise. Evaded that. That's the fake Nova. Oh, oh no, wait, this healing. There we go, we combine. Cool. I mean, the final phase is the weakest of the fight, personally. I do like the final phase. I like that it breaks up the fight a little bit and you're not just, you know, wailing on the monster all the time. I find it cool that there's an actual mechanic that you have to use. And not just, you know, me go full release / me go SAD all the time. Well, I guess the SAD part is kind of true. But yeah, no, I like that. That there's an actual thing you can do with the slingers. And it feels satisfying when you hit the slinger on the pimples and then the pimples explode. I like that. That feels good. Me with lance, me want to poke. I mean, I get it. I did my first one with lance as well. But that's why I don't like Area 1. Because for lands, Area 1 is kinda That's the thing. For Area 1, lands is kinda oof. But afterwards, it becomes better. In my opinion. Okay, nice. Does break the ice plate in the back, gives always the gem. No. No, it prevents him from doing Nova. Breaking the ice thing on the back prevents him doing Nova. It does not always give a gem. Okay, well, we're gonna take this one. There we go. I mean, it should be that soon now. Hopefully. Hopefully. If we just cluster him enough. Fake Nova again. I can shoot water ammo a little bit. Not that it makes any difference. Can I hit that weak spot back there? No, I can't. So I'm just lucky? Yeah, if you got a gem every time you break the back, then yeah, you just got lucky. Oh, I dodged into it like a dumbass. Which is better for Greatsword, attack or affinity focus? Kinda depends what the build looks like. That kinda depends. Both are okay for Greatsword. But yeah. Depends on the build you're running. When is he dying? No, I can't. No, wait, I can. Stop. Brother, just... Oh, thank you, finally. Thank you. That took some time. Cool. Is charge up deco good for hammer compared to crit boost 3? Well, you want both. You want both. You want charge up and crit boost. Does world hunting on attack buff stack with demon drug? Yes. Yes, but Castic, you have to keep in mind, world has an attack cap. Right? There is an attack cap. It's twice your base raw. So if you have, let's say, 300 base raw, your attack cap is 600. And in late game, reaching the attack cap is not that hard. Right? Especially with all the good buffs. Heroics, evasion mantle, hunting horn buff. Like with all those buffs, it's not that hard to reach the attack cap. So keep that in mind. What is a lucky rest for good 9-star expeditions again? There is nothing like that. There is nothing like that. You just have to get lucky. You just have to get lucky. Thank you. You're welcome. Needed it done once? Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Now you got it. You got it. Okay, Alex was asking for a 9-star investigation. I mean, we can do some. I have... do I have a good one? I actually don't have a good one. No, I actually don't have any good ones right now. I would have the double Rathalos. There was that lucky one that somehow gave you good ones. Well, yeah, you have to get lucky. What do you mean? You have to get lucky to get good investigations. That's basically it. Like, this one is not good. Which one you consider lucky? Well, the ones that give you, like, 20 charms. So, something with Seregios, with Legiacus that give you 20 charms. Like, those are the good ones. I have one with 18. No, we can do that one, yeah. Seregios right now? Yeah, we can do that. We can do that one. Sure. Post it up. And then Alex needs to join. Alex needs to join that. Okay. I think I'm gonna play thingy for that. Maybe longsword. Oh, this one? Yeah. Let's do Raidao first because he's up the boulders. He's up on the boulders, so might as well capitalize on that. That might be Gucci. Okay, I'm gonna play some longsword for this. And we need Ice Longsword, and we need Thunder Longsword. God bless, I have them. Okay, wait, no, this is the wrong one. Yeah, this is the wrong one. I need this one. Okay, critical, another critical, and then we just go for the Razor Sharp Charm. Then Expert, Razor Sharp. Razor Sharp Edgy. There you go. Razor Sharp Wax, I mean, not Edgy. Yeah, that should be good enough. And we can do 2 Bleed Dress. Where's Bleed Dress? Suture. There you go. Should be good enough. I think there's a new event quest. There are 2 of them, yeah. There are 2. Yeah, we need a spot for Alex, please. So if somebody could make a spot for Alex, that would be awesome. Do I change anything? Nah. Yeah, guys, give a spot for Alex, please. How you like the Mizubala quest? It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, guys, we need spot for Alex. Alex redeemed it. Alex redeemed it. We need spot for him. He's the one who wanted to do this quest. It's a big Balahara? It is a big Balahara, yes. Thank you, Slice. Thank you. Appreciate it. There you go. Yeah, no, Nova, you cannot leave a spot. Right, you cannot give a spot because it is your quest. But yeah, Slice, thank you. Thank you for making spot. I appreciate it. No, I don't know. It feels like a normal quest to me, really, the Mizu Balahara. It's a little bit odd to see a bigger Balahara than a Mizu. Like, that's the only thing that's a little bit odd. But it's nice. It's odd in a good way. But yeah, honestly, there's nothing really else going on in that quest. And I'm a little bit disappointed about the 9-star Kutku, to be honest. It would be so good. It would have been such a cool idea if the 9-star Kutku give you more Oracle Sight. So you could farm a 9-star Kutku to get Oracle Sight. That would be awesome. But he only gives like 1 Oracle Sight per slot. And it's not worth it. It's just not worth it. Right? I think the rewards could be way better than the on the Kutku. Yeah, he also got no new moves. Like, it's basically just a Kutku with more damage. Like, that's basically what it is. And yeah, that's a little bit disappointing. Right? Is fine. Yeah, but it's disappointing. The same goes for the... I had the same feeling about the Fulgor, about the Ajura Khan. Like, sure, yeah, they deal more damage, but there is not anything... There's no incentive of doing them, really. You know, they don't give any good charms, or any more charms. They don't give any good Oracle Sight that you can use. You know, for me, it's basically just, yeah, there's a 9-star monster, and that's it. You know, and that is disappointing. I would like them to be more valuable. I would like them to have a reason to, a reason to do those quests. When I say that I got 10 charms from Ajura Khan yesterday, I got like nothing. I got nothing. Like, from the Kutku, I think I got 4 charms in 8 minutes. Which is like, yeah, that's very much below what it should be. Especially as an event quest. But yeah, I mean, that's my opinion, right? What's the best way to grind our calcite again? Well, either melting monster materials, so you do horde quests, 5 Kutkus, 4 Doshas, 3 Hirabamis. Get all of those materials, melt them away. Or you can try the optional quest for the 3 monsters. That one can also give you quite a bunch of ore calcite, depending on how fast you are to killing them, or to finishing the quest. You hate monkey monsters? That's a shame. Nah, it's not gonna hit me. You wanna hit me? No, you do not wanna hit me. I might as well do this. It's a shame there's Rojang. Well, there's also Ketchawaka. Right, Ketchawaka is also monkey. And that's a good one. Oh, wow, okay. Nah, it's not on me. Okay, that was... I thought he would go further backwards. But apparently not. Is Garangol monkey? Technically, yes. Yeah. He is monkey. Garangol is big monkey. Gorilla monkey. Probably the biggest monkey we've ever had, right? In terms of size, at least. There we go, heading home. Nice, Ryujin. Noise. Oh, okay. Nah, I'm so far away. Oh yeah, nice, good job. I just wanted to do that. Just wanted to do that. He's big monkey? Yeah, he's big monkey. But honestly, I did like Garangom. I think it was a really cool idea. Like the fact that he has both water and blast on the arms. I think that's a really cool idea for a monster. Really nice. One of my favorite matchups. I really liked it with Lance. Like the amount of perfect blocks you can do on him, the insta blocks. It was so good. Such a cool matchup. And well, I mean, there was the tournament from Jazzy and from J9, where they did the Garangom tournament. So yeah, I think it's a really good, cool monster, Garangom. In the beginning, I didn't like it that much, but the more I played against him, the more I liked it. Some kind of longsword players, I get compete for that. I mean, there are good longsword players, yeah. There are some good ones. There you go, get that flash. Bishatten? Yeah, no, Bishatten just sucks. Nah, Bishatten sucks. Like that one can just go away. I don't want Bishatten. No. That one sucks. Garangom is Frankenstein? Yeah, it is. It is. Garangom is Frankenstein. Luna Garen is the werewolf, and Malzino is a vampire. I know. I know. There you go. Is he leaving? No, he's circling back. Wow, I didn't hit. Turf war? Okay, fair enough, I guess. Don't idea spawning acorns he throws at you. To be honest, what are you talking about? Do you talk about Blood Orange Bishatten? Because in my opinion, no, Bishatten sucks more than Blood Orange. Like, Blood Orange is actually a very cool... a very cool fight. I like Blood Orange way more than normal Bishatten. Like, normal Bishatten can literally go away and never come back. But Blood Orange, that one was nice. I like Blood Orange. That was the better Bishatten in my books. Okay, Balahara. Let's vote for the worst NPC in Wilds. My vote is to Griffin. He stays near Smithy. Goons to Jam. Oh my god. But he does offsets in-game, though. Dan, welcome in. Yeah, he does offsets, though. Well, my Wi-Fi hits. Wi-Fi hits right there. Ah, yeah, okay, weird. Werner? Well, I guess, yeah. I guess Werner is also there, yeah. Sorry, needed that for red gauge. Needed that. Guys, Magom is a demon? Yeah, Guys, Magom is a demon, yeah. He offsets my interactions with the smithy. Wow, okay. I see how it is. I see how it is, Stanley. There we go. One down, one more to go. Nata exists and I hate that kid. Well, but Nata is doing stuff at least. You know, Nata at least is going out there and gathering stuff for you. So, yeah. We just needed Val for the zombie. Well, yeah, actually. Actually, not wrong, yeah. Or a different zombie monster. That would also be cool. Freitag, welcome. Can't get hit by thunder, idiot. Get hit by thunder. Okay, cool. What? The hell is he attacking? The hell? There was nobody there. Yeah, or a different one. Yeah, exactly. Nata doing things? Yeah, Nata is doing things. You never noticed? Dude, it's so bad when he's not focusing the long sword. I can't counter when he's not focusing me. If you like Arkweld, you can hate Nata. Yeah, they're basically the same. Exactly. Nata and Arkweld are the same, right? Corporate wanted to see the difference. There is no difference. Okay. Okay, that was something, I guess. That was a flash of all times. Nata is very well written 10 to 13-year-old kid. Annoying little shit. I mean, to that degree, yes. They made a very convincing 10-year-old boy. To that degree, yeah. You're not wrong with that one, Stanley. Okay. Oh, nice. Can I grab that real quick? Thank you. Need that real quick for my gauge. No? Okay, fair enough. I guess not. Achtung, Banane. Thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Okay, power clash. Nata is Chainblades? Yeah, he's like Kratos. Nata is like Kratos, watch out. Watch out. He's gonna fight the gods soon. I want the AC Attorney collab where you help Arkweld sue Nata for identity theft. Wow. Is Konga Jammer mod still a thing? Probably. I have no idea if it's updated or not, so... I don't know, actually. I do not know. Okay, flinch. Okay, break. Ah, yeah. Okay, careful now. Careful. No. Ah, yeah. Shit. Okay, good. Okay, good, 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 good. Out of rage? Oh, no, he's leaving, he's leaving. He's not out of rage. Never saw that one. There was one the other way around. Really, where Gemma is cosplaying as Konga? Goddamn. Get the mount there. Get a little bit of a break in here. Break the fight up a little bit. Did he get hit by thunder again? There you go, calm down. The Argrat Nata mod? Oh yeah, yeah, there was a mod. It's a long stop in the Discord. Yep. It is. Oh yeah, somebody wanted to see the Gunlance build. Right. So yeah, I can show it. I forgot. Now that you mention it. Yeah, somebody wanted to see the Gunlance build I used on the AT Jin. After this, I'll give you the build. Up. Nice, good thunder hit again. Just grab that, lock him in place a little bit. Out of rage now. Okay, nice. There you go. Can you shoot the LG build to what? What thing? Big flexo? Probably, maybe autocorrect. Maybe autocorrect making your sentence really weird. Sure, probably. Did this longsword build? Or, I mean, this one is in the Discord as well. Show the longsword build. Oh yeah, sure. But this one is also in the Discord. Like, this one is basically just the gore only build. Right, this is gore only. But yeah, it's the same as in Discord. Don't shoot the longsword. Okay. Well, I'm basically using the gore only longsword build right now. Or I was using it. Anything Gucci? Oh, geologist. Stanley, that's your charm. That is your charm right there. It's so much fun. Tile update 4? Yep. For this one, I need gore and soul on the weapon. For this one, no. For this one, you only need gore. This is gore only. Like I said, that's what I mean by I only have gore, right? This is gore only. No need for Lord Soul if you don't have it. Alright. There you go. It's got Transcendent, does add slots. Only for Rarity 5 and 6. Can I hand with you on next one? You're Slice, right? So yeah, sure. Sure. Of course. Okay, thanks. Yeah, it's only Rarity 5 and 6. Only those armor pieces get slots. Rarity 8 and 7, like those two, for example, they don't get slots, they get more defense. Right? So Transcending always adds defense. And then only for Rarity 5 and 6, you get slots. That's it. So basically something like Fulgur Engineer, Ebony Odogaran, Mizutsune, Doshaguma, they all get slots. But something like, you know, Gore Magala, Lejarquis, Seregius, they do not get slots. Okay? What do you think are good player benchmarks for lands? Well, if they use the double counter thrust a lot, or not, I think. Like what blocks they are using. Like, if you only do perfect blocks, or just, you know, standing in block, well, that's not that great for lands. Right? You want to do double counter thrust, every now and then you want to go into power guard, especially on multi-hit attacks. I think that's the thing, right? I think a good benchmark is how they deal with different attacks, or how you block, right? And then there's also, Afro. You should know the reverse grand distribution, right? You know that one. I think that's also a good thing from in terms of Lance player. If they know the reverse grand distribution, then I think that's a good way to gauge it as well. Right? I quickly show it for everyone who is not aware of that. So reverse grand distribution is basically, right? For example, reverse double counter thrust 2. Yeah, that one as well. Yeah. So for example, right? If you're going into a power guard, right? And you do this, right? You could be too far away, right? So for example, if I'm that far away right now, and I'm doing a grand distribution thrust with power guard, right? I will not hit because I'm too far away. But for land specifically, there is a little thing that you can do where you go out of focus mode, you turn around, do your power guard, hop backwards, and do this. Reverse grand distribution. That's it. Are you rolling weapon use? Can I request a dual blades weapon for your hand? I can play dual blades, sure, yeah. What talisman skills are insta-sacrificed in melding? A lot. A lot. So, I would only keep charms that have like either wax, burst, or edgy on it. Right? Or flare or something like this. Like, this is a good charm. This is not a good charm. Right? For example, this is a bad charm. You don't need that. Right? This one is a good one. This one is a really good one. This one is bad. That is straight up a bad charm. You don't need crit boost on a charm. That's a Gog Lance? Yeah. Yep. Am I showing off an old AT Ray tech? I still use it. It's still very usable. Right? It is still very usable. In Dark Souls, we call that ravioli. Okay. Okay. Don't know how to roll soul gore on my weapon. More than 40 times? 40 times is definitely not enough. Like, yeah, you're gonna have to roll way more. You're gonna have to roll way more. Way more than that. So you think player benchmark is more about weapon knowledge than hunt times? I mean, if you have good hunting, if you have good weapon knowledge, and you can quickly adapt to the monster, then, I mean, you will have good times. Right? Like, it kind of goes hand to hand. If you don't know how to play the weapon, you're not gonna get good times. It goes hand in hand. I've got Ghost Zone on like 2 rolls, but it was on dual blades. I mean, you can still make dual blades work with that. You can still make it work. Who was it? Saikiki. Saikiki wanted build check. If I can find you. If I can find you. Ah, there. Found ya. Where can I get your controller? This one? That's a Flight Digivator 5 Pro. You can get it on multiple different websites. Gadget Hyper, Mini XPC, the Flight Digi website itself, Amazon, AliExpress. There are a lot of different sites where you can get this one. What's the name? Exclamation mark controller. Flight Digi Vader 5 Pro. Okay, double gore Lord Soul. Okay. What are the chances of getting a GOG longsword? I have no idea. I don't know about the odds. That's an okay charm, actually. Okay. Okay. I would definitely, for multiplayer, change the protection to shockproof. 100%. If you play multiplayer, change that one to shockproof. Also, you don't have guts. Like, you have double guts on the weapon already, but you don't have guts on the armor. You're running 2-piece Gokma. So, yeah, you're missing out on damage here. Guts is better than 2-piece Ebony. Right? It's better. So, for a long sword, if you have Gore Guts on the weapon, you might want to run something like this. You might want to run something like this. You can change the helmet and the arms if you want. Like, you can still go for burst boost if you like to. You can still go. You can also go for 2-piece Rathalos to get Scorcher. Right, that's also an option. But I would do something like this, especially with you having already Gore Lord Soul on the weapon. Right? How things going? Going good. Going good, Prune. Thank you for asking. I see Goku on the side. Yeah, there's Goku right there. It's the Dragon Ball Z. Oh shit, sorry. It's the Dragon Ball Special Edition. Right? Dragon Ball Z. But yeah, Psyche. I would go for something like this. Like I said, there are some there are some variations you can go for, right? Like I said, you can go 2-piece full Gore, but you can also go 2-piece 2-piece Ebony, 2-piece Rathalos. They all work. 100% Affinity. That is, well, with your Affinity EX that you have on your weapon, yes. With the Affinity EX you have, yes, it is 100%. Because it's 30 from Wex, 30 from Next Might, that's 60. 25 from Gore Antivirus, so that's 85. 15 from Edgy, so that's 100. And with that one Affinity EX you have on your weapon, you have 100%. Right? And then you just tinker with it a little bit, change the head, change the arms to whatever you want, right? And see how that goes. Okay? That's basically it. How do I activate powers on Great Sword with monsters like Jin and Gok? That is actually a good question. I never asked that myself. I mean, Jin you can offset normally. There are attacks you can offset on Jin the Hutt. On Gok you cannot offset at all. Right? You can offset Jin, yeah. You can offset the paw swipes and paw attacks. Like those you can offset. I think even the body slam he does, you can offset that. But on Gok, I actually don't know. I'm actually not sure how you activate it on Gok. That's a good question, but yeah, I don't know. Okay, we're gonna play SNS. Might have to switch build for Gok. Yeah, you might have to. You might have to switch. I'm actually gonna go post a Gok. There you go. This one. I mean, I still have to do this one, but let's do a Gok for in between, and then we can do the Mizu Balahara again. For longsword build, between 4 attack and 4 element reinforcement, which one is better? 4 attack. Longsword is a pretty bad elemental weapon. 4 attack is always better on longsword, always. Dual blades, please. Knoblauch Typ redeemed SNS or lands. So I'm gonna do the redeem first, and then I can play dual blades. But you know, they redeemed it with channel points, so I'm gonna have to honor that. Right, but afterwards I can play dual blades. Yeah, that's no problem. That is no problem. SNS is just dual blades without the dual part. Yeah, it's just blade. Remember about redeems? Yeah, we have redeems on the channel, right? We have pick a weapon redeem that you can do. It does have a cooldown, right? So keep that in mind. But there is a pick a weapon redeem. So, yeah. 4 attack on SNS, even for Gok Dragon. I would say yeah. I would say yes. Double spin the wheel. Okay. Can do. Can do. I do know my potatoes. There we go. I mean, SNS is a little bit better than Longsword with Element. But I think that SNS still has a lot more raw motion value than it has Element. Especially if you're doing something like Perfect Rush. Do I have God Up? I do not. So yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's always about... Oh, wow, okay. Should have gone into focus mode, I guess. To do back hop. Nice one. Noise. There we go. And then PR. Do one of those. Yes, sir! I always like to do that. If you're a true potato fan, then name every potato. If you're a true Kinsect fan, name every Kinsect. Yeah, that's a problem, isn't it? Tomato? Tomato is not a potato. What do you mean? Hiya. Forbeetle, I'm a Glaive fan, not in... Okay, then name every Glaive. Sorry about that. Name every Glaive. By name. Forbeetle? That's not every Kinsect. That's only one. It's only one Kinsect of many. We have way more than that. That's all you need though? No. For Gok, you actually go for the pseudo-calf because you don't need blunt damage. And if you're okay with only getting 2 extracts from monsters, then you would go Whisper Wisp. So Forbeetle is not the only one anymore. It's good, yes, but there are really valid alternatives that could be better on certain matchups. And also, if you don't want to get KOs, then Pseudo-Calf is pretty good. So yeah. Where do you come from? I'm from Germany. I am from Germany. There we go. Don't forget my boy OMG Beetle. Well, there are more Kinsects than just Wilds, you know. There are Kinsects in 4 Ultimate, in Generations, in World, Rise, Wilds. There are a lot of Kinsects. And some Kinsects are unique to their game. You know, don't forget about that. Cowordy, hello, welcome. And... Bop. Boom. Get this. Do that. Ah, too slow. I was too slow. Miss Iceborne's IG? I mean, you can now kinda play like Iceborne IG again, especially with DT. But yeah, you're gonna deal a lot less damage now with DT, sadly. And yeah, I guess Tornado Slash is still not that good as it was in Iceborne. Which is a little bit sad. I'm gonna get away from this. Get away from that. Nice. Gonna do this. Love DT Kinsect Drill? Yeah, the Kinsect Drill was awesome. There we go. Nice, good damage. Really good damage. When it hit like 7 times, yeah, especially when it ticked 7 times. And it dealt like 80 damage per tick. That was so good. Oh my god, why do you snipe me like this? Oh, Mina, you want to do it? Okay, Mina does it then. Good job, Mina. Good job. Well played. Always let Mina get one. Oh, longsword tech? Not longsword tech. What am I talking? SNS tech. There you go. Open up that wound. That is one more CC that we can do. Wait a little bit. Oh, we already popped it. Nice. Ah, not nice anymore. Excuse me, no block for me? Sad. Sad, sad, sad. Okay. Little flinch. Greetings from Mexico. Well, greetings from Germany. But yeah, we are mainly English here, so we keep it in English, right? The majority of people are from around the world. I mean, look at you. You're in Mexico right now. So yeah, we are English speaking here. So if you say something in German, I will respond in English, and I will also translate to English in my head. Just so you know. Nice. Gonna do one of those. Cool. Wait, we have one here, right? Yeah, we have one here. Cool. That was good. That was actually good. Are the glaives that come to my mind? Yeah, but that's not all of them. That's... Oh my god. Hiya. Hiya. That's insane, Stanley. That took so long. My goodness. Oh yeah, Gay Bulk is there. Damn. Cool. Bro, naming Destiny weapons? No, I guess historical glaives. Right? Takes a moment to type this shit up? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, a little flinch. We're not gonna... Yeah, we're not gonna get it. I guess it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. We're gonna get the topple there. That's fine. Okay, cool. Many Gundi and Gay Bulk. Yeah, I get it. I get that one. Okay, I'm gonna go for the tail a little bit more. Get that tail cut. Or at least trying to get the tail cut a little bit. And of course the thingies on the tail as well. The pimples. You're going now, you have to do stuff? Alright, Alex, have a good one. Have a good one. Back up. Oh, what? Dude, that hitbox was unfair. I saw it. That was a weird-ass hitbox. What the hell? The rush even worth doing on SNS? If you get the last damage, yes. So when the monster is toppled, then yeah, perfect rush is worth. On regular, you know, monster when it's moving around, then not really. You really need to hit that very last tick of perfect rush. Then it's pretty good. But if you don't hit that, then just do regular combos. How many gogs so far? I have to see. I don't know on top of my head. Oh, it's going the other way. The KO damage is nice. Yeah, the KO damage is also not bad on perfect rush. Nice, got the chest. Got the chest again. This one. Nice, that one is broken. Oh, the chest one is still there. We broke the one in the head, it seems. Okay. 367. Okay. This one is 377. Okay. Thank you, Stanley. Ah, I wanted to get out of it. Sadger. But it's okay. I mean, I can just block this. I can just block it. Can get 1 to 2 stuns with SNS per hunt. Yeah, like I said, with perfect rush, you can do that, yeah. And it's not a bad move. It's not a bad attack. If you hit everything when the monster's toppled or in a trap or something like that, or KO'd, parried, anything like that, then yeah, PR is a good attack. PR is good. How many Goks are in the Orwell Caverns? A lot. They spawn there. You know, there's a spawner. Nice, tail cut. Very good. Awesome. Once you got all my elemental charge plates set up, the game has become so much more addicting. Well, that's nice. I'm glad. I'm glad that you have more fun with it now. Okay, he's gonna do the... yeah, the swing around. Oh, okay, nice. I cannot go to the chest right there. Oh, I think we got chest break now. Ah, that was not a good PR. Grab this. Did we get chest? We did. Nice. We did get chest. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Why do you not go for element on the last one? Because I already deal enough damage. How it is. Can I? There you go. I already deal enough damage. And some weapons you just don't want to go for element for. You know, some weapons have so poor elemental ratio, elemental scaling, that it doesn't make sense to go for element that much. I mean, I'm already dealing a good amount of damage here, as you can see. 220 with the Spinning Reaper. I think that's already quite a bit of damage. Nice, good job. Good job. Where are the spots to hit for the GOG material? The bright, the blue ones, the light blue ones. Those are the ones you want to hit. Right. Those are the ones. Blue, green, pimples? Yeah, those ones. The pimples. Using raw SNS? No, I'm using Dragon SNS. But I'm not going into, like, coalescence and stuff. Because for SNS, it wouldn't make sense to go for coalescence. Right? It just wouldn't make sense. The buff is not strong enough to justify it. That's why. Same goes for something like Longsword. Like, it's not... Longsword and both SNS, they don't really benefit from coalescence at all. They do not. You're gonna deal more damage in less phase? Well, yeah, but then what else do you use it on? Like, only making a elemental SNS and longsword and everything only for GOG? Only for one fight? Nah. Then I'd rather deal a little bit less damage, but I can use that the SNS or longsword in Dragon matchup. So like Rathian, Rathalos, Arkwelt, you know. Nah. Like, I wouldn't do it, especially not with me playing all 14 weapons. Like, that's also kind of, How did he get to max hunter rank? Playing the game. Literally just playing the game. Salty, welcome in. What's the best way to hit those? Well, either you hit them with attacking, right, with your normal weapon attacks, or you hit them with the anti-violent guns. Yep. Opinion on GOG Mizu versus GOG Gore for element CB. Mizu has way better element uptime, or coalescence uptime, because you can roll for Mizu, get Bubble Blight. Bubble Blight runs out, you can already roll again to requeue the next coalescence. So for that one, Miso is way better. And yeah, I mean, you can run both actually. There's a build with Miso, Goa, and 2-piece Gok, and you still hit elemental cap. Right? Right? That's it. Because you play every weapon, you can understand it. You don't. You're not using the strat to get faster rolls. No, I'm not safe scumming. No, I'm not safe scumming. So to that degree, for me, it wouldn't really make sense. And I actually tested it. That especially for something like Switch Axe, right? I went in with a Dragon Switch Axe that had I think 3 or 4 element on the weapon against a Dragon Switch Axe that had attack on the weapon instead of element. And they both deal roughly, I mean, the element does a tiny little bit more. Like, it's actually not that big of a deal. It deals a tiny bit more. Well, Verse Sharp instead of Master's Touch, because Verse Sharp is more consistent. Verse Sharp is the more consistent skill. For Master's Touch, you have to crit. Right? If there's 10 attacks out of 100 that you don't crit, that's bad for Master's Touch. That is bad. So if you play Master's Touch, you have to make sure that you crit. As soon as something like Gore Magala runs out, or you don't have next smite, or you don't hit the weak spot, the monster's not enraged, you lose affinity, which also means that Master's Touch is less active. Razor Sharp is basically just slotted in, 50% less sharpness use. That's it. No strings attached. Done. That's it. Done. Is Mindsight good for Gokma Phase 1? No. No, especially not because you want to run a fire weapon. Like, you want him to go liquid. So, Mindsight is not worth it. It's not worth it. If I remember correctly, you need to have an average affinity of 75. Yeah, between 70 and 80 and up to make Master's Touch better. But that is the key point here is average affinity, not max affinity. That's the key point. It's average. Throughout the entire hunt, you need like 75%. So if you cannot have that, then yeah. Why Constitution? Because there's nothing really else I need. You can go for other stuff. You can go for speed eating. You can go for quick sheath, even though, SNS already sheaves super fast. You can go for bleed rest if you fight Regios. Like, they're basically just there because why not? Like, it helps a little bit with Max Might. That's basically it. Right, Con helps with Max Might, but if you don't want to go Con, then you can go anything else. Doesn't really matter. So some people use 2 Gore, 2 Mizu. Yeah, I do that. With this build. Gore on the weapon. There you go. Gore on the weapon, and then you have 2-piece Mizu, 2-piece Gore, 2-piece Gok. Right? Gore, Wax, and Next Might can bring you consistent 85%, I think. Not necessarily, no. Because if you roll a lot, Next Might goes off, so you lose uptime. Gore has not 100% uptime. And Wax, as soon as you hit something that is not a weak spot, you also lose uptime on that. So the most consistent one out of this would be Max Might, especially if you play a weapon that don't use a lot of stamina, and if you run 2-piece full Gore. Then Max Might has the highest uptime out of those 3. On average. Because, like I said, you're not always hitting a weak spot. You're not always having Gore active. Like, that's the thing you have to keep in mind. Right? You always have to keep that in mind. I don't know if SNS are slight. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. For a lot of weapons, Max Might probably, at least now, with having 2-piece full gore, has probably the highest uptime. Right? That's it. Okay? Right, you have to spin the wheels. Why Artisan is rolled on the CB? Oh, what? Only gore. Like I said, it's only gore. You only need gore for this build. There you go. That's all you need. Is Iron Power still good in Tile Update 4? It is, but it depends on what you play against. On something like GOG, it could be quite nice. On something like Omega, it could be quite nice. On Jin, it can be nice. Right, it really depends. Like, if your hunt only takes 3 minutes, then it's not that great. But if the hunt takes a little bit, then it can be nice. The only thing I would really go for if you play Latent Power would be 2-piece Radar. Because 2-piece Radar does substantially make Latent Power better. It has a way better uptime then. But Latent Power is okay. They already have a build for Arch-Tempered Arc-Weld. I mean, I'm just gonna use my normal Lance build. Like, I don't know the fight yet, so there's no reason for me to make 15 different builds right now. I'm just gonna use a normal build for it, and then I see how the fight is. I want binding counter for Arc-Weld. You can go for that, yeah. Is the festival over? Yep. Yep. No, you can go for Power Clash. There is this one. That's a Power Clash build, for example, for Lance. Like, I can use this one. Right? I can use that one. 2-piece in the hut. Surprise Element did better based on Kiraniko. GOG has some of the best elemental hit zones. It does, yeah. It does. But also the raw hit zones are pretty good, especially on the intake. On the intake, I think the raw hit zone goes up to 75, which is pretty high. So even with raw weapons, you will deal relatively good damage on the intake. And it kind of depends, right? It depends on the hit zones and stuff. Alright, we have to spin the wheels. I'm gonna spin the challenge wheel first. I fixed the wheels. Let's see. We get no focus mode. Okay. No focus mode against... What are we going against? Seregios. But with dual blades. Oh, that is nice. That is nice. With dual blades against Seregios? Let's go. Wait, I need Thunder. This. Thunder dual blades. Cryo sword. Welcome in. Hello. Yeah. Always ends up with no focus mode when I'm watching. Yeah, no focus mode happens a lot. Surprisingly. Yeah, let's do this one. No, actually, you know what? No, we're gonna do the triple quest. We're gonna do the triple quest. Let's do that. Let's actually have some good fun. Let's do Dosha first. Let's do triple quest. Make sure you're prepared. I don't need focus mode for triple quest. I just have to switch in between to ice for Boyo Radar. Okay, wait, now I have to switch that. There you go, Dosha first. Yeah, let's do this one. That's gonna be more fun. Instead of just doing a normal 9-star Seregios, let's have a little bit of fun with this. Cool. Let's do it. Yeah, I just have to switch in between to ice. But that shouldn't be that big of a problem. That should be fine. I'm just gonna have to remember to not use focus mode. For dual blades, there's nothing locked behind it, right? No, I can still dodge and everything. So I should be fine. For switch X, is the roll for element plus sharpness for elemental build? I don't know yet, because something like full release dash still scales a lot with raw. But it's weird. I think attack might be better. How's Gunnen's elemental damage? It's okay, but if we go for shutting, then you don't go element. You just go for full raw. Like, element is only good if we do something like slap lands. Then element could be good, but for normal gun lands, you just want raw. Especially if you do a lot of shutting, a lot of vibrant fire and stuff like that. Raw is better. The little thingy right there. Okay, nice. Excuse me. Oh my god, the roars. The roars. One more? No. Okay, why are there still two here? Oh, that's bad. Besides the dual blades attack for focus attack. You got moveset? Yeah, there's nothing else I have to worry about. Okay, he's leaving as well, it seems. But he's leaving this way, I guess. Oh, never mind. Never mind. He's not leaving. So converting it to Gok means I go attack. No, if you want element fire, you have to go elemental focus. Right? You have to go element focus if you want elemental fire. But you can play elemental fire with attack reinforcements. Right? But I don't know which one is better. I would say if you play elemental fire against something other than Gok, then maybe attack is better. Right, because you still do a lot of raw damage with your sword hits, with your full release slash. Right, that still deals a lot of raw damage as well. Ah, yeah, too far away. Ah, too early. Way too early. Oh my god, that still got me. Nice. Very good. Can I not turn around? Oh no, barely. Can barely turn around. Can you stand still, please? You have Gore on the dual blades? Yep. I do. I have Gore on all my dual blades. Dual blades, longsword, SNS, they're all done already. Insect glaive, they're also done. They all have Gore. Like I said, I'm not going for every weapon needs Gore soul, because then I'm never gonna finish that. My compromise is I go for Gore, and that's good enough. Gore is good enough to have. Don't need perfect rolls. Can you just stand still? Hiya. Can you just not move? Oh, the flinch right there. How did it get flinched? The hell? Okay, just stand still now. Why is there another Dasha? Where does he come from? Where does this Dasha come from? What the hell? Guns is less daunting when you compromise? Of course, yeah. Because then I only need one skill on the weapon, and if I get that, nice. I can have another build. I can have a new build. That's good. That's good enough for me. Oh, front leg break? Okay. Can you... Oh, bastard. Damn, he's moving so much. I can barely do any combos. When a mommy dosha and daddy dosha love each other very much. Ah, that's how you get the tiny dosha. I see. Makes sense. Dude, dosha is the hardest one here. So annoying. It's moving all over the place. Okay, at least I got one big combo off. But it's an amount. Oh my goodness. It's an amount. Okay, he's done. Well, God bless. God bless, one down. Why did you push me out of it? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, cool. Time for Seregios. Where is he? He's right there. Okay, Oasis it is. Did Doshaguma have eyes? I think so, yeah. I think they do. I'm pretty sure they do. Oh, don't leave. They do have eyes. Oh, there you go. They're just covered by fur. Where is he going? This way. Daiken also has eyes. Oh yeah, the little, the very tiny black dots, right? Wait. Oh, the white dots there. Yeah, now it does have eyes. Yeah. It does have eyes. Melody 7, charm, free attack. Supplies 1. What is supplies 1? What is that? Is there a good farm for Retrofin Plus? No. The only farm we have for Retrofin Plus would be, well, grab redfish. That's basically it. We don't really have a quest for that or anything. For there were the eyebrows? No. No. Don't have the English name? Well, then I don't know what that is. Then I don't know what that is. Okay. What? Huh? Hi, Zack said you still don't have a good wetfish quest? Yeah. It does suck. Would be so much better if we had one. But nope. We do not. At least we get some good event quests now. You know, the laggy Rathalos for Armospheres. That one is quite nice. So, you know, we are getting there. Up the affinity when hurting a weak spot. Wexton. Weakness expert. Yeah, that's a good one. That is a good charm. No, yeah, that's a good charm. Attack 3 plus Wex. That's usable. Ah, too far away. Nah, I'm always too far away. Okay, there we go. Event are 10 times better than what we had a few months ago. Yeah, no, events got better, yeah. Also, the fact that we now have also multi-monster quests as optional quests, that's also pretty nice. I'm glad they did that. Okay, healing. There you go. Cool. Pulled an Elden boss move, yeah. The Elden boss. Oh, what was that? Small barrel bomb, longsword? Excuse me? Hi, It's a hitbox? Yeah, I think that was a small barrel bomb. Because I also didn't really take damage, so... it's really the only thing I can imagine it was. Can they exercise this were in the arena? Yeah, that would be cool. That would have been cool in the arena. Sleep? Okay. Well, I guess it's a great sword. I guess that's the great sword, yeah. Glad to see the newest wood fashion is catching on. Yeah, I still have to get all of that. I still have to get that stuff. Some big guy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. It is you? I see. I mean, sleep itself is not that bad. But I mean, you saw on the Dosha already, right? On the Dosha, we didn't even get a single sleep. So, yeah, that's why nobody really plays status anymore. The thresholds nowadays on those high tier monsters, they are just way too high. As we cycled my only greatsword into a Gogma, I see. But it also has 50% HP. Yeah, but you still only get like one. You would only get one, I think. With greatsword at least. I think it's only one sleep you would get. Ray has normal HP? Well, we will see how many sleeps we get on Ray then. We have to see. I'm gonna put a shock trap. Just to lock him down, right? Well, I mean, we can't capture. We can't capture anyway. Ow, okay. Fair enough. Nice. Perfect. With hammer is power good? Nah. Nah, it's not. Only one sleep per hand. Yeah, it's not that great, you know. It's not that great. Like but if you get like 2 sleeps per hand, maybe 3, then it would be way better. But only 1 sleep per hand? I don't think that's good enough. I don't think that's good enough. Oh, where's Lowell? Where's Lowell? Where's Avatar playing? The only good sleep matchup I know is Udra. Yeah, Udra is good for sleep, yeah. That one is good. Ice. Oh shit, I need to make my my thingies real quick. 1 second. Shit, I need handicraft. This. Then this. And I need enhancer ice attack. There you go. Okay, done. Coming. Sorry. Sorry for that delay. I'm on my way. Wait, did he leave again? Oh, brother. Brother, he did leave again. Cool. Bless the sleep in area 2. Yeah, that one is really good for the boulder. Might you get sneak attack? Because he leaves after 5 minutes. And then you get the sleep toad. You attack a little bit because Udra apparently takes a shitload of time to actually fall asleep. And then you can drop the boulder for double wake-up damage. That's a good boulder. Is it just me or is this radar small? Maybe this is just me. Yeah, the only thing that is not that great with dual blades without focus mode is I cannot turn around. Also accounts for double wake-up damage. Yes, but you have to wait for Udra quite a bit. Because he falls asleep so slowly. Like it takes a while until he's actually asleep. Right, so if you just put the sleep toad, and then 5 seconds after you pull the boulder, then you won't get double damage. Then Udra is not fully asleep. It takes a while. Takes a while for him to actually sleep. There you go, dodge. I feel like you should be able to proc status 3 times per hunt if you're fully kitted for it. I mean, yeah, but that's what we said. But that's why also nobody's running status, because you don't. The thresholds on the monsters are too high. That's the thing. You can start full release slash on sleep notification complete before he's fall asleep. Yeah, it takes a while. Right. If you'll be in charge of Capcom for a new weapon event quest or editing 5 armors or weapon skill of your choice, what would you do? Introduce the Cestus weapon. Cestus weapon. Why do we do element now? Because status is not worth it anymore. You only get like 1 status proc in a hunt, and that's not worth it. Element is better in the long run, because throughout the entire hunt you will deal more damage. Holy shit, Scotty. What the hell is wrong with you? Hiya. I mean, that's why. Oh, that's why. Yeah, that is why, yeah. If you struggle with Udra and you just want to kill it, then it's a good strat to do. Yeah, I mean, for Udra you can go sleep, because Udra is relatively weak. Even Para, yeah, even Para is not worth it anymore. It's just straight up not worth it. Like, I remember I did 80 Raidal back in Title Update 1 with a Para Lance, and I got lucky if I got 1 Para in the entire hunt on 80 Raidal. I got lucky. Most of the time I didn't even get 1. So yeah, don't go Para or sleep anymore. At least not on those matchups. It's not worth it. It is not worth it anymore. Okay, I mean, I'm dealing some good damage. If I don't get hit, that is. Midas, welcome. His Para on Ray on the second it happened, he died. Yeah, like on Ray, Para right now is just bad. Like, really bad. But it's already like that for quite some time. Like, it's not that Title Update 4 made the statuses worse. It was already like that since like Title Update 1. Like, since we got 8-star monsters, we already thought about not running status anymore. Because the 8-stars already had such a high threshold that at this point, it was better for some weapons to just run element. And then Title Update 2 and Title Update 3 made it clear that status is not worth it anymore. They made it clear. And especially now, and with Title Update 4, with the Gogma armor, where the Gogma armor does not even increase element, status I mean, it only increases element. So it's even less worth to run status over element now. It's even less worth it. Because they're literally set bonus and skills that only increase element. Like burst, like the Gogma skill, they don't increase status at all. So, yeah. Even less worth it now. Was Title Update 2.5 the induced apexes? Yeah, but Title Update 1 was 80 Ray. Title Update 1 was 80 Ray. So that's why I'm saying 80 Ray kinda... It started with 80 Ray, kind of. Where status was already, you know, falling off a little bit. And then, yeah, with the 8-star monsters, it kinda solidified that status... not worth it anymore. Not worth it anymore. Okay, I want to get the tail. With Pelican and Para, you get Para on the weapon. You got his 30% HP, if I remember. Yeah, for me, it didn't happen. I had hunts where it just straight up didn't happen at all. So, yeah. Can you help with the Mizu Balahara event quest? Well, I will run it, because I still need stuff from it anyway. So I'm gonna run it a little bit myself. Like in the new chat layout. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I wanted to have the, more gameplay screen. That was the idea. But I still wanted to keep chat. So the best way to put chat is up there. Because there you only have button guide and I can turn that off. Right? I don't need the button guide. So that's the best place up there. But I cannot put it here because map. I cannot put it on the right side because items. And top left would be the worst because, I mean, you see the health and whatnot. I was also thinking of putting it here, right? Like where you see the notifications there. Problem is only if I put it there and I want to show a set, like this, then the chat would be over the armor pieces. Right? So I was thinking of multiple spots where I would put chat, but, after all, it went up there because it's not obstructing anything important up there. Right? That was my thought process. From our 2 IG hunt, you had Para IG there too? Yeah, because I was too lazy to make an actual elemental IG. I was always saying I should make element IGs, but I never really followed through. But now I have. Now I have elemental IGs. 10 charms? 10 charms, 20 Oracle side. Okay. Worth it. Sorry about the barrel bomb. It's okay. It's okay, don't worry. Twas, have a good one. Thanks for joining in. Stanley, is that a good airborne charm? No, right? You don't need convert. You got 30 charms? Lucky you. I missed the sub-goal counter with regular 300 plus divided by 10. It is what it is. I'd keep it, to be honest. I mean, it's not too bad, right? Like, if the convert element would be something like Wex, it would be way better. But it's not too bad. I mean, the speed sharpening is kind of useless. But it's not too bad. Could be nice for something like Gok. Like last area Gok for Dragon IG. Could be nice for that one. Right? Might be useful. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. Yeah, okay, nice. We keep it then. We like the attack flight decoration more than having airborne in the charm, I think. I think the better charm would be just free attack for IG. Like a free attack charm, I think is better than the airborne charm. Right? Because then you can get attack 5. But, airborne charm is still not bad. It's not bad. I think the best charm you can get would be airborne 1 with attack 1 and then Wex or something like that. Like that would be the best charm for IG. Or one of the best ones, because that one would have the same value as an attack 3 charm. Right? It's completely same value. Yeah, like Stanley says right there. Right? So attack 3 charm with Wex on it, or airborne 1 with attack 1 with Wex 1. Like they both have exactly the same value. Right? For IG at least. If only I had one of those. What, attack 3? Yeah, I wonder. Because you don't have attack 3, rarity 8? No, I do not. I have a rarity 7 attack 3. But that doesn't get me to attack 5. That only gets me to attack 4. Is running 4-piece Gok for Dual Blade still okay? I mean, it's okay, but Dual Blade is not as elemental focused as something like Bow is right now. Like, Bow is more elemental focused than Dual Blades is right now. Did Capcom say when we will get a place to put our endemic live? No. They did not. That's why we recently picked up Insect Glaive. Oh, there you go. Is Airborne good for IG? Yes, you always want to have Airborne. Aren't you mostly staying on the ground except for repositioning? No. Airborne works on every attack while a character leaves the ground. Every attack. So, Airborne works on a lot of attacks from IG, especially RSS. Airborne works on leaping thrust from lands because your character does a little hop. Airborne works on dual blades on a lot of attacks because you leave the ground, especially on the Blade Dance 3, where you do that mid-air spin. Airborne works on that. Airborne works on SNS, every attack while you are in the air. So after a perfect rush, after any jumping attack, Airborne works. It works on a lot of attacks. And especially for IG, it's really good. Because you do a lot of RSS. Right? I know they applied that much. Yeah, they did change it. But that's also why Airborne does not give 30% attack anymore like it was in World. It only gives 10 now. But it applies on a lot more attacks. That's why. Right? So, Helmbreaker is also one thing. Airborne also works on Helmbreaker for Longsword. Works on that as well. Or on the, in Red Gauge, when you do a foresight slash, and then you press R2 and then R2 again, you do that little jumping attack that gives you gauge. Airborne works on that one as well. Like, there are a lot of attacks it works on. Bizarre. Well, every attack where your character leaves the ground. That's it. Helmbreaker damage comes from when you touch the ground. I mean, it does work still. Has anyone ever checked if Airborne works on two-shot slash? And I don't think so. Because your character does not leave the ground. I think he has a foot on the ground. What level is the jewel? Airborne, level 2. It's a level 2 charm. Do you have start again over anything else? I mean, depends on the weapon. Like for Longsword, if you do a lot of Helmbreakers, you can go for it, but then you need something like a Razor Sharp charm or a Master's Touch charm. Then you can go for Airborne. For SNS, not really, because SNS can make really good use of Offensive Guard. Right? So I would go for Offensive Guard over Airborne for SNS. Lance, we don't even have to talk about it, because Lance never uses Airborne. Yeah, I think the only one that can use it aside from IG would be Longsword, if you do a lot of Helmbreakers. But if you do a lot, then, yeah. I think. 1 point, your only point of contacting the ground is a greatsword. I mean, I can test it if you want. Crazy question that I know the answer, but want others' hunter opinion. Longsword with Soul of the Dark Knight and Lord Soul. Do I keep it? No. No. You have to read. You have to read. Okay, read the description of the skills. Dark Arts, level 2. Having recoverable damage increases elemental attack, completely uses for Longsword. And some greatsword that takes level 3 charge slashes are strengthened. Longsword is not a greatsword. Right? That's funny that, of course, on the wrong weapon. I mean, yeah, that's funny. But you only use 2-piece Bale on greatsword. Only greatsword, nothing else. It's only greatsword. I'm going to check it. Yeah, Stanley, if you want to, go check it. I don't think it's working though. Would there be a Godworld talisman for switch checks and CB? For switch checks, something like Razor Sharp, attack 3, critical eye 3, power prolonger. And for CB, load shells. That's it. Like, load shells is just insanely good for CB. You always want to have that. Load shells is just the one that you want to have. Right? 4-piece bale on every weapon? I mean, yeah, you can use 4-piece bale, but then your affinity goes down the drain. Then you have to run latent power. If you play 4-piece bale, you have to. There's no way around it. And also, resentment is not gonna be active that much anyway. But if you want to make... yeah, well, that's the thing, right? That's what I'm saying. You're gonna lose a lot of things. And that elemental damage for longsword doesn't really matter. Because you don't really have recoverable HP. Right? You don't have that. Hammer? I can play hammer, sure. Let me quickly look at wolf. And then I can play some hammer. If I can find wolf. Oh, there it is. Almost perfect dragon longsword, though. What would they say? Just picked up thunder longsword. Ah, yeah. Nah, even the reinforcements, you know, they are... Yeah, I mean, you said it yourself. They could be better. This one is okay. This longsword is okay. The reinforcements could be a tiny bit better. Like, free attack would be nice. But it's usable. You know, it's not too bad. Attack boost 2, antivirus 2, windproof. I mean, it's okay. That is okay. Master's Touch. Tested Airborne doesn't work with 2-star slash. Yeah, I thought so. Been enjoying Lance a lot. It's a really fun to forever be on top of the monster. Yeah, it's really fun. A Lance is really fun weapon. I would definitely change 1 Vex to 1 Edgy. Because the split of 4 Vex for Edgy is not worth it. Right? Like think about this, right? You have 20% affinity from Vex, 10% from Edgy, and you get 16 raw. If you swap 1 Vex to 1 Edgy, you get 15 from Edgy, 15 from Vex, so it's still 30, but you get 20 raw instead of 16. So having Edgy 5, Vex 3 is better than having Edgy 4, Vex 4. It's just straight up better because you get raw. You have the same amount of affinity, but you have more raw. So always run Edgy 5, Vex 3, always. It's just better. Strange question, is Burst 1 worth it? Yes. Yes. Burst 1 is really worth it. No, you know, Burst 1 is 8 raw. Burst 1 is one of the best single skills. It is insanely good. So you're not gonna switch out Burst. You're gonna switch 1 Vex to 1 Edgy. That's way better. Everything else looks okay. Shock Absorber. Yeah, with this one you have Black Eclipse as well. You have Guts. No, the rest looks okay. The rest is fine. It's only that 1 Vex to 1 Edgy. When is Burst 5 worth it? There are only a couple weapons where I would say Burst 5 is worth it. Gunlance because of the raw bonus that you get. CB because of the elemental bonus you get. Bow because of the raw and element. Bow actually benefits from Burst quite a bit. Dual Blades can run Burst 5 as well, yes. I think those 4 weapons where it's really good on. Also Hunting Horn. Hunting Horn, you also want to run more Burst. Because Burst gives you element and that scales with the elemental echo waves. So those 5 weapons can use Burst 5 quite well. Right? So Dual Blades, Hunting Horn, Gunlance, Elemental CB, and Bow. Like, there you can use Burst 5 if you want to. Okay. Is the postcard redeem retired forever? Well, not forever. But for now, yeah. For now, yes. Will 2 Gog 2 Gore be better than Dual Blades than 4 Gog with Ebony Helmet? Yes. Yes, because you have more affinity. Yep. It's going to be better, yes. Let me post up the Mizu. CB likes burst 5. I guess the raw affects file damage. No. Elemental file. Elemental file CB wants 5 burst. I mean, you can also run 5 burst on impact file. You can do that one as well. But for impact file, you want mainly agitator, you want maybe adrenaline rush. You know, you can run burst on it if you want to. But then you don't care about the element. Feeks Kuhn, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. So can I change the active skill on GOG weapons, or will I have to make a new one? No, you can change it. You can re-roll. You can re-roll it, yeah. I need a thingy hammer. I need a thunder hammer for this. Do I have a thunder hammer? Oh, it has... No, wait. Oh, there's ebony on it. Shit. Ebony Lord Soul. Well, that's bad. Good to know, thanks. 110 loadouts? Wait, what? What do you mean 110 loadouts? I have a lot of loadouts. My Rathalos on bracers? What, where? Where? That's a lot? Yeah, that's a lot. What build? On the one for dual blades. On this one. Because you get Scorcher. Because the Gogma chest has Scorcher on it as well. So you have Scorcher, Burst Boost, Black Eclipse, and Mutual Hostility. That's why. Right, you get Scorcher from the chest arms. And the Rathalos pieces are now pretty good, because you can just transcend them. I mean, look at the arms right here. One level 3, one level 2, one level 1 slot. And I think they have 1 point of Wax on it as well. So Rathalos arms are pretty good. Right? It's so much better than safe scamming. Yeah, you can reroll, but it does take a while. Right? It's gonna take a while to reroll your Artians. So what you have to do is go reinforce. Then you pick your weapon that you want. In my case, I want that hammer right here. And then you press R1. You see on top right there, it says Gogma Reinforce and then Reset Skills. You go to Reset Skills, and then you can reset your skills. But it might take a while to get what you want. Right? It might take a little bit. Should I try a meme build with Scorcher, Leggy, Flare, White Flame Torrent? I actually tried a on-hit build already with Switch Axe. It wasn't too bad, it was okay. But, well, now we have better stuff. But I was already trying that with Convert Element as well, to get the Convert Element proc. Yeah, I tried on-hit. Wow, Gogma Lord Soul. Imagine they gave Raw Bow Dodgeball back. Well, we kinda have Dodgeball already. The perfect dodge is kinda like Dodgeball. Except you don't deal... There we go, nice. Got gore. Yeah, except you don't deal damage with the dodge. But it's kinda the same. You know, you dodge an attack, and you get up to charge level 3. You know what? That's fine, actually. That is fine. We're gonna take this hammer. It's gonna need some skills in there. Now, stop talking to me! It's gonna need some skills in here. Crit boost, we need charge up, and I want this one. Yeah, that's good enough. Go Magala, and we have second wind. Yeah, that's good enough. Classic Griffin Grief. Makes sense. Yeah, no, that's good enough. We roll with this. Random words and gets Gogma Lord Soul while I'm fighting for my life to get in. On what weapon do you want to get that? On what weapon do you need Gogma Lord Soul? You don't really need that on anything. But it's horrible, just like farming Gog like a madman. I mean, yeah. No, you don't have to save scum, no. You can just reroll the skill. Want to make a tank build? Okay. Well, a tank build with guts, it's a little bit weird because guts actively decreases your defense. So getting guts on a tank build is not that smart. Honestly. Assassin Scum 3, Gore, Lord Soul, highly recommended. Fair? Yeah, you know, you have to keep that in mind. Guts actively decreases your defense. So it might not be that good. Ah, the screams. And more screams. Okay, I need Counter-Strike active. No! I'm bubbled! I'm bubbled! Nice Counter... Oh no, no Counter-Strike. Sad, didn't get hit. I'm bubbled! Haha! Counter-Strike, there we go. Valhalla is huge. Yeah, it's a gold crown. Ow, bastard. Oh, I'm sliding. Yeah, it's a gold crown, Valhalla. Do you make use of being able to carry 2 weapons? Not really, because in most cases it doesn't make sense. Like for this one, why do I need 2 weapons? I only need an Thunder Hammer, because both are weak to Thunder, so there's no reason to carry 2 weapons. And also, most weapons don't really play with each other. Like, if I play Hammer, and then I would play something like Bow, then, you know, Hammer kinda wants to have Max Might, because it can use it with 2-piece full gore, Bow can't. Like, Bow wants Element, Hammer doesn't. So, there's no reason for me to go both weapons. There's no reason. Both weapons want different things. Give me that. Do you only use Fire and Dragon for GOG? Yeah. Like, there's no reason to use anything else. I don't need to use, like, Fire or something like that. Not Fire. Thunder or Water on GOG. I use both. Fire. For GOG, I use both, yeah. So, phase 1, phase 2, I use Fire. Phase 3, I use Dragon. Might. Don't forget Element Convert from Arc. Oh, you're not talking to me. New order. Build check, sure. Can do. I mean, if you bring both. I bring both, yeah. I bring both. Phase 1, phase 2, Fire to make him liquid to get the better hit zones. And then phase 3, you know, for the big damage, I bring Dragon. Did that work? That did work. Okay, I'm gonna come to you. I'm gonna come to the Balahara. There you go. I'm gonna come here. So we are both here. Okay, good. What's the cooldown on build check? I don't know. I don't know. If you want me to check your build, I can look at it as well. It's just a build check is really nice to, you know, so I can see who redeemed it. In what cases do you not necessarily look for Lord Soul on a Gogma weapon? If that weapon is more on the elemental damage side of things, because then you don't really need guts. You want more of 4-piece Gog, for example, or something like that. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, if your weapon is more element, then you don't really need Lord Soul. On anything else, you kinda always want it. You know, on Greatsword, SNS, Longsword. On those, you always want it. But on something like Element SAD, on something like Bow, there you don't need Lord Soul. Dual Blades is like a little bit weird, because on Dual Blades you can use it. But you can also make a really good build that just uses Gore on the weapon. You don't need Lord Soul necessarily. But for a lot of other weapons, you do want Lord Soul. Right? Oh, also the elemental bowguns don't really need it as well. They don't necessarily need it. Because they also use 4-piece Gog. How is 1 level of critical element on dual blades? Nah, not worth it. 1 level is just way too small. It's not worth it. I mean, if you do it with a combi deco, I guess you can, because then it doesn't cost anything. But yeah, it's not gonna add a lot of damage to your weapon. Oh my god. Can you just stop moving? Oh, nice. Tempered wound right there. I missed 2 critical element from Iceborne. 15% damage boost feels so bad. Yeah, the critical element is not strong enough. It's just not good enough to make it worth. It is not good enough. Get flinched. I want to get that tempered wound right there. Ah, I didn't get it. Give me that. There we go. So if you're doing 2-piece or 4-piece GOG. Yeah, 2-piece, 4-piece GOG, then you don't really need Lord Soul anymore. Because most weapons want at least 2-piece gore. Right? At least that. Or in the case of Gunlance and Hunting Horn, you want Ebony instead of gore. Because they, I mean, Hunting Horn is weird, but let's just say for the sake of argument, if you don't want to run gore, you want to run Ebony. And that's specifically the case for Element Hunting Horn and Gunlance. So Gunlance and Element Hunting Horn, they run Ebony over gore. Right, but for most elemental matchups that run GOG, you also want element. Want gore. Dude, there's so many different set bony, dude. My brain explodes. But you get the idea. Major strong enough yet in the DLC? Yeah, hopefully in the DLC they make crit element better. Hopefully. So I run 4-piece GOG, because I still don't have guts yet. I mean, like I said, it depends on the weapon you play. For something like LSCB, you don't need guts. Because most of your damage comes from element. Or, well, nearly 100% comes from element. Build variety is honestly very nice in this game. Yeah, we have a lot of different builds in this game. We do have a lot of different builds that we can run, which is nice. It's nice that we have a lot of build variety. Doesn't both raw and element to be strong in the DLC? Yeah. Yeah. I hope they can find a good way to balance both. I hope so. I think right now we're in a relatively good spot. But for some weapons, element could be better. You know, for like SNS, lance, longsword. For those, element could be better. But yeah. Only one of them, hiya. Thoughts on my Resentment Shrek spell? I can take a look. Stanley wanted to be a GOG. Okay, sure, we can do one. We can do one. I just have 2 build checks to do. Nord and Mirai, and then we can do GOG. What do I do with the Woodwood-like ticket? Go to Gemma. At the very bottom, there are there's new armor. Very bottom. Who am I looking at? Nord. Okay. Where are you there? Found you. For me or my cat? For you. For you. Only for you. Okay. Go Lord Soul. The dual blades could be a little bit better if you made them with 3 attack instead of one affinity to attack. That would be better. Also, those reinforcements are better. Those are good reinforcements. This one is a little bit right. The best reinforcements, as far as I know, for dual blades is 2 attack, 2 element, 1 sharpness. That's what you want to have on dual blades. Also, I see you have no sharpness management on your dual blades. So you're gonna lose sharpness very quickly, which is not that great. It's not that great to lose sharpness that early on. So having like Razor Sharp instead of Crit Boost 5 is probably better for you. Right? Like right now you're wasting a level 3 slot for a decoration that gives you 2 skill points. Instead, you could use Razor Sharp or Master's Touch, probably Razor Sharp because you don't have Max Might. That would be 3 Razor Sharp plus 1 Handicraft. So you basically double the efficiency of that level 3 slot, which is better than running 5 Crit Boost. Other than that, I would take out the 2 Physique and go for Marathon Runner. Because Constitution you can get from multiple different sources. You can use Dash Juice, you can eat for the meal that gives you Constitution. But Marathon Runner, you don't get that. Dash Juice doesn't give you Marathon Runner, and the meal also doesn't give you Marathon Runner. So, those 2 should be Sprinter Jewels. I mean, the rest looks to be okay-ish. I don't know about Counter-Strike. Like, I don't think you activate Counter-Strike that often. Oh, don't go Coalescence. Don't go Coalescence on Dual Blades. It's not worth it at all. It is not worth it at all. Like, for a level 3 skill, you get 15% of element. That's not worth it. That is not worth it. You don't go Coalescence on Dual Blades. Not at all. About Affinity, I changed from 3 attack Artian to 2 attack 1 Affinity. You have quite a bit of affinity with Dual Blades. You don't necessarily need that. Right, like you can run this one. This is a build from Sharber that he made. So, yeah, you can run this. Right? You can run something like this. And you still have Gore Lord Soul. Right, so you just go for Rathalos. Or you can go for Ebony. That's also an option. But Rathalos gives you Scorcher after all. Right, and then you have 2-piece Gore from the weapon, and you have Guts as well. And for the Charm, I don't know what you could go for the Charm, honestly. But you can run this. Okay? You can run something like this. It says it only has 2-piece Agi, but that's because I don't have that coil that Sharber has right there. So if I would change that to the normal one, because I didn't transcend it yet, then it would look like this. Right? And keep in mind that is without a charm. Right? Now that the charm, you can go Adrenaline Rush, you can go Burst. Probably Burst Charm would be the best here. Burst. Right? And then you have something like this. Okay? You have this. And that is already pretty good. Right? Guts, 2-piece Gore, Scorcher. There you go. Right? That's the build that Sharber came up with. Sub with Prime so I could get out of the ad for my build review. There you go. Well, thank you. Thank you, Trip. I appreciate it. But yeah, that's the one. It's my go-to for non-Counter-Strike builds. I mean, yeah, like that there are a lot of different varieties, right? You can go Scorcher, you can go 2-piece Fulgur instead of Scorcher, you can go 2-piece Ebony instead of Scorcher. Like, this build does have a lot of variety to it. Okay? I guess no burst boost. You can go for Ebony instead of Rathalos. You can do that. You might lose, like, I don't know, a point of Wax or a point of Agi. Oh, no, you don't lose Agi. You might lose, like, Burst or something like that, a little bit. But you can if you want to. Let me quickly see. This one has Burst too. This one has Burst, so you actually don't need Burst in the thingy anymore. Wax. So you would go for the Wax Charm then. You would go for this one. Oops. And then you can go Refresh in here, and you can go Marathon Runner in here. So there you go. That will be Burst Boost. Right? There you go. Burst Boost build. Like I said, you can just change it if you want to. Goals are marginally better. It's like roughly the same. Like there's not a lot of difference. But if you want Burst Boost, then you can run this. Got to be the same then? Yeah, it's basically the same. Right? It's not that big of a difference. That's why set building right now is fairly complicated, because you can go for different things. Scorcher procs pretty often. It does, but Burst Boost's uptime is basically 100% of the time. Because as soon as you hit a monster, you get +8 raw from Burst Boost itself. I don't know how well that translates over time. I have no idea. But, yeah. That's what it is. Is the best Artian part from still tempered 8 stars? Yes. Element Sword has to be better than Raw on its favorite matchups, otherwise players will never play Raw. Or will only ever play Raw. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. I think elemental matching should be a thing, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, there you go. Okay, now we have Mirai, and then I do the quest with Stanley, so the last build check we're gonna do afterwards. Because I have no idea how long Stanley has. If he needs to leave. Miral, right? Thank you, you're welcome. Well, like Ruffalos better, then you can go Ruffalos. You know, at the end of the day, you decide. Okay. Okay, yeah, no. So, firstly, Bad Blood is just not a great armor skill. Because Bad Blood is basically a worse version of Scorcher. It only activates when you have Resentment active, and it deals roughly the same damage as Scorcher right now, so it's basically the worst version of it. Because it has one more requirement, which is not that great. Leggy got completely outcrapped right now in Title Update 4. You just want to run 2-piece Gore. 2-piece Gore is better than 2-piece Leggy. Especially if you can get Gore on the weapon. Right, like Gore on the weapon would be so much better. And general rule of thumb is that Gore is better alone on the weapon than Lord Soul. Lord Soul alone on the weapon is not that good, because a lot of Gamma pieces are already really good, really strong. You know, you have the Udra chest, the Dahat chest, you have the Dahat waist, the Radar helmet, you have the Ufduna legs. Like, all of those 80 parts are already really good. So, you don't want Lord Soul alone on the weapon. If you have something alone, then you want Gore. Because Gore is gonna be better. Okay? So, yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of this. Affinity-wise, we are, not that great because of Leggy. Leggy only has a 40% uptime at best. So, realistically, it's more between 30 and 35% uptime on the skill, which is not that great. So, the best you can do is probably try to get Gore on the weapon and go for 2-piece Gore. Like, 2-piece Gore, 2-piece Udra, maybe 3-piece Udra to get guts. You know? Something like that. Okay, quickly to look at my build. I'm gonna have to do quests with Stanley now. Because I have no idea how long he has. If he needs to leave. And after this, we can do the build checks. We can do Foxa and Eye Patch after that. Do you have us? It's a silent winner of Title Update 4? Yes. Yes. Rathalos is a really good armor piece right now. Like, the helmet alone, if we quickly take a look right here. If I can find it. Rathalos. There, like Guardian Rathalos helmet. 2 level 3 plus Wax. This is insanely good value. Right? And even the arms, they have a level 3, level 2, level 1 with Vex as well. Like, this is really, really, really good. Really good armor pieces once transcended. Really good. Right? The alpha ones, we don't have to talk about that. And normal Ralphulos is also a little bit meh. But especially Guardian. Guardian Ralphulos is pretty good. I think normal Ralphulos... Yeah, no, normal Ralphulos is kinda meh. But Guardian is awesome. Guardian is awesome. I'm gonna join Stanley with IG. I'm gonna join with IG. I don't have to eat. Cool. It's not that I have to leave because of something. I just need to stop looking at the monitor for a while. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Let's do the quest and then you can take a break. Yeah, no worries, Stanley. And I can do the build checks. Eye patch. If you can redeem the build check, it would be nice if you can do it so I don't forget it. Yeah, and Foxa, I will also do your build check afterwards. Okay. I think it's on cooldown. Ah, it's okay. Just then remind me after the quest. Vipers. Vipers V2. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you. I love build checks. Yeah, just a lot of, you know, different people come up with different things, and it's nice to actually see what people come up with. No? It's not bad. There we go. Oh boy. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. I shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. Come on, give us a topple. Nice. Okay, we're gonna do a quick one here. And then RSS. Oh, that was a juicy one. That was a juicy RSS right there. Hopefully I can get a quick one. Please let me do it. Yeah. Oh, juicy RSS. I'm getting better with IG on GOG. I'm getting better. Probably not on the same level as Stanley is. But I'm getting there. No, my iframes don't save me from that. No. No, iframes don't save me from that one. I mean, Maury, you can also say something, right? Like if I play well or not. Gonna have to delay a little bit here. Nice. Yeah, the RSS are pretty good right now. Okay. I have to go this way. Oh, sad life. Didn't get the reset. Nice. Only thing is, I don't know what to do after DT. Because after DT, if I do a triangle attack, I do this one weird animation where I can't go out of. Give me that real quick. And then I have to do SDS afterwards. So I don't know what to do after DT. Don't do DT? Okay. But what if I do air attacks and then do I just land or what? But R2 to get extracts. What, mid-air? You can do that? Okay. Okay, Vapory, welcome in. Wait for Stanley. Oh shit, too late. Too late, I thought I couldn't wait for Stanley there to get extracts. I mean, I got my extracts now. Gonna do one. Yes, that works. Not the highest damage I could have done, but it's okay. Can I do circle area attack or do mark insect? Okay. So we just don't do DT anymore? Like, not at all? Never? Not really? Okay. That is a little bit sad, to be honest. Only on Steve for double sweep punish? And some niche offsets, I see. Yeah, that's a little bit sad, to be honest. For the most part, it's not worth it. Oh, shit. Did we do cables? Looks like it, yeah. Oh, shit. So this one, and then this one. Gonna do one more of this. Okay, fair enough. Okay. What was the sweetest move in an Iceborne? Yeah, because it follows up with Tornado Slash. That was a good thing about it. Tornado Slash was so good in Iceborne. By the way, the Vycery recall, you can probably test it sometime. But in our 446 Gen run, I do it a few times. You can see it in the recording. Okay. Oh, I don't have extracts. Oh, well, I don't need any more. Because he's gonna be gone anyway. Anything here? No. Tornado Slash can be used to gap close. Yeah. It's not as bad as it was before. I mean, at least it has some usage. Right? DT is for full beetle, not for pseudo. Oh, because of KO. Makes sense, makes sense. No, makes sense, yeah, because then you get more KO build up because your Kinsect does damage as well. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Because you get free... You get essence... Oh yeah, you do. You do. And because Full Beetle has the Harvest Extract. Yeah, no, it makes sense. Okay, well, that's good to know then. So for GOG, no DTs. For Full Beetle, yes, the DTs. I see. 3, 2, 1. There we go, nice. And da 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 da. Good damage. Oh shit balls. No. Won't be able to do that for the most monsters though? Yeah, man, yeah. I get that. Oh shit. Badge. That's bad. Oh yeah, I have to get out of here. I have to get out of here. Okay. 600 right there. Gonna go a little bit more to the boulder here. So in case he decides to come here. Or not. Oh, god damn it. Destroyed LSCB on GOG, hitting those 1+500 fire explosions feels nice. Yeah, it's really good. It is really good. I had no idea what the hell he was doing there. I thought he's just standing up. I thought he's just standing up. Okay. Badgers, welcome in. Hello, hello. Ah. And pop. Okay, we still have the one on the tail here. Oh, you bastard. Okay, that is no bueno now. That is no bueno. Okay, one on the chest still. One on the tail as well. Okay, 1, 2, and then this, and then we're gonna do RSS. There you go, 300 damage. It's not too bad. Get out of that. I just go up. I just go up. Vastis. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You gotta go, Coverty? Alrighty. Thanks for joining in. Have a good one. Oh, I didn't get white. Excuse me. There you go. There we go. With some skill, you won down IG from Gokma. Gorma Gala Lord Soul. Go Lord Soul. Oh shit, I did DT. Okay. Thank you, you're welcome. Okay, nice mount. I might go to the head and to the chest now. Don't see anything on the back. Oh, why did I do this? At least a little bit of damage on the chest here. Bop, 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 bop. Nice, got the chest break. Got the head break. Okay, there's one more on the head here. Oh, we got this as well? Holy shit. Dude, that one topple gave us like three of them. That was really good. Oh, also kind of good RSS. Oh, and the topple as well? God damn. There's some really good chain that we have going on here. And the wound. Oh. 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 Holy shit. That is going really well right now. Oh, the topple. Oh my god, that was insanely good. Dude. That last phase right there was really strong. That was really strong. I butchered the phase 3. Ah, it's okay, don't worry about it. But that was insane. That was good. I've seen runs where they keep him stun locked there. I know. But that is mostly with, you know, speed runs. Mostly with CB and or bow and or light bow gun. You know, if you want to keep him locked there, then you need to have a good strat. Like in a casual run like this, locking him there is pretty good. You played CB today. I don't think I did. What I can say using right now, pseudo calf. There, pseudo calf. That's the one. Very clean, yeah. That was good. That was good. And we destroyed everything there. We destroyed both on the head, on the chest one as well. It was really good. Small optimization you can do for GOG when the laser is shot. I chose my IG to Dragon. I changed my IG to Dragon. And yeah, I know. You can do the same with CB, Stanley. Like when you shoot the laser, you switch to Dragon and nobody get files. I know. I always forget about it, but I know I should do it, probably. Because at this point, he's most of the time HP locked. Was one heck of a fight? Yeah, that was good. And prep third when the area change, so area 3 extracts in area 3 from the get-go. I see. I see. Yeah, no, that makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. And yeah, like I said, for the Kinsect Sudokav, because for Gok, you don't need blunt damage. You're not going to be KOing him anyway. So we're going to go for this one. For every other monster, you would use the Whisper Wasp for a fast Kinsect. And if you want to have a little bit slower Kinsect, but a more comfortable one, then you go for Foe Beetle. Foe Beetle, I think, is a good one to start with because it's very comfy to get 3 extracts per drill and stuff like that. But once you get comfortable with extract scattering, then Whisper Wasp is really good for everything. And Pseudo Cav is really good for Gok because you don't need the KO. You don't need the blunt. And since round with CB, I can play with CB, yeah. Made something with Gore only and crafted Charm for IG. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to do some build checks before that. Because we have Foxstar. Foxstar wanted build check. Then iPatch wanted build check. So we're gonna have to look for some. Okay, iPatch is right here. We're gonna do iPatch first then. Gore on it. Okay, 4-piece Gok. Low Child's Charm, hopefully. Yep, low Child's Charm. Looking good. You want more burst. You want more burst. I would go down in edge to get more burst. Might. Yeah, you want burst because you want that element. I know you probably overcap, but the thing is that not every skill that you have is active, especially for you, Coalescence. For you, especially Coalescence, because you don't have 2-piece Mizu, which means the only way to get Coalescence would be Gore. So you kind of have to max out burst at this point, just to get that more consistent element. The rest looks okay. But yeah, go down in edgy and max out burst. You have to max that out. That would be better. Right? Can I get a quick build check? I recently got into heavy bowgun. Well, I need your in-game name for that. Okay, Foxa, max out burst. The rest is okay for elemental SAD. The rest is okay. But yeah, max out that burst. No, that wasn't Foxa. That was iPatch. That was iPatch. Now we're gonna do Foxa. Where's Foxa? Oh, there. Yeah, sorry, confused the names there. Gormagala Hammer. Okay, that's already looking good. Counter-Strike Charm. Okay, usable. What do we have on the... Reinforcements could be a little bit better, Foxa. You know? But skills is good. Production bonus is good. I would go for more Wax. I mean, you have Critical Eye 3. So you have 50%, 75, you have 90%. No, you have 100, technically. You have 100. With everything active, you have 100. Yeah, you can run this. I honestly wouldn't go Phoenix. Like, Coalescence and Hammer is also not worth it. I wouldn't run this. I would go for something else. I don't think Coalescence is gonna be worth it. I guess as a little damage skill, I guess you can run this. But it's not gonna add a lot of damage for you. You're not gonna get like 10 damage per hit. That's not gonna happen. You maybe get like 2 or 3 damage per hit. If you get lucky. Mostly only 1 to 2 damage per hit. So, yeah, if you have a better skill that you can go for, then I would go for that. But yeah, Coalescence is not that great. Especially not on a raw hammer like this. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the rest looks okay. The rest is fine. It's just that 1 point of Coalescence, right? Where it's a little bit... Evade Extender. Yeah, Evade Window, Evade Extender. Like, those two could be nice for quality of life. They could be nice. Zaki, welcome. Is there any place where I can see an affinity value of all skills and stuff? No. You have to add that in your head. So there are some skills that are not displayed at all, like Weakness Exploit. That one is not displayed ever. And then some skills are only displayed in the training area or in combat, like Agitator or Antivirus, or Latent Power. Right? So if you want to see the value, you have to go into the training area, take on every skill, and then you have to add manually Weakness Exploit. Because that one, no matter what you do, it will not be displayed. You have to add that in your head. Right? I think Wilds is a really bad game. Well, you don't have to watch it if you don't want to. If you think it's a bad game, then nobody forces you to watch. Okay, so we have Mori and Indy real quick. Is Rex 5 just even 30% discounted wounds? Yeah, oh, sorry, wrong thing. So the reason why we don't go for 50% on Wax in the calculation is because, first of all, wounds are not always accessible. Right? When you start the hunt, there is no wound. You have to make them. And the second thing is that wounds usually disappear way too quickly. Because you need wounds to go... to get extracts for IG, you want wounds to get something like gauge level for longsword, savage X for CB, a bubble and a shitload of damage, and songs for hunting horn. You know, so usually wounds disappear way too quickly to make any use of those plus 20%. So right now we only calculate with 30% on Wex, and that's it. We disregard the plus 20. We just disregard that. Can I go after Indy? Yeah, sure. Sure. Okay, we have... Is this spread? You're playing spread heavy bowgun? Okay, I mean, you can do this. No, wait, what are you playing? Yeah, wait, no, what are you playing? Because if you use spread, then you don't need 4-piece Gok. You need affinity. You need 2-piece gore. Yeah, no, if you... No, this is not that great for spread. This is not great for spread. This would be something like 4-piece Gok is for element, not for spread. Right? Spread heavy? No. Shit, I don't have the build, do I? Wait, so first of all, for spread, you don't use RTN, you go Seregios. Because Seregios is still the best spread heavy bowgun. Still. Like, the RTNs cannot come close to that. And if you want to have a build, I quickly show it to you. Fulgor, Gore. What is it? Gore Alpha? Gore Alpha, Gokma, Gore, Gokma with the... with this one. There you go. Yep. There we go. I'm just going to take out everything, and then we go for the Seregios heavy bowgun, which is this one. Opener, precise. There we go. And then in the... here we go Challenger, Wax, Max Might, Sane. Another Sane up here. Then... oh, we need Beta here. Gore Beta. Then earplugs, chain, shockproof. Where's shockproof? Oh, here. There's shockproof. And then another wax. There you go. That would be spread heavy bowgun. That would be it. And the playstyle is relatively simple. The playstyle for spread heavy bowgun is basically shoot, dodge, shoot, dodge. That's it. That's what it is. Right? Because so Regios, you have that evade reload. That's why you also need 2-piece full gore, so you don't lose your max might. But that's the playstyle for it. Okay? Shoot, dodge, shoot, dodge. So you never have to reload manually. You never have to. And if you get a little bit of dodges in between to activate blade scale loading, then you also get those better spread shots that deal like, what, 40, 30% more damage? Which is insane. Okay? But there you go. That would be the heavy bowgun build. Here are the decos again. It's also in the Discord, !Discord, !builds. If you want to look at it again. Right, all the builds are in the Discord. Well, not all of them, but the majority. Okay? For hybrid SAD Shrex build, what should I go for? You don't go hybrid. You just don't. Because SAD wants mainly raw attack or raw element, and Savage X wants affinity. So they both want different things. We are not in Iceborne with Fatalis armor, where you can put whatever skill you want and you're gonna be good with it. In Wilds right now, you have to go for specific playstyles. You cannot just go hybrid. Because then you're half-arsing it, basically. Right? You can do it, but then none of the playstyles would be good. Then a pure SAD build or a pure Savage X build is gonna be better. Okay, and then lastly, Mori. Mori, what did you say? Made something with gore only and crafted jump for IG. Okay, that is the wrong Mori. I need the Mori with the IG. I need the IG Mori. Where are you? Where are you hiding? Don't you dare hide from me. Where are you? I could be blacked out. Is that you, maybe? Oh, that is you, actually. Oh, goddamn, I thought that was the wrong Mori. Oh, the more you know. Okay. Guts. Well, one issue that I already see is maximite uptime. I guess if you do a lot of ground combos, then maximite uptime could be good. But that's the issue with that I see. Everything else seems to be okay. Like, everything else is fine. But yeah. Never half-ass two things, full-ass one thing. Exactly, always full-ass one thing. Have another one with a crafted charm. If it, no, it's fine, it's fine. It really isn't on IG? I personally would feel more comfortable having 2-piece full gore. I mean, it works. And the only difference is really the radar helmet. Right? So if you want to run Guts, you would play radar helmet. If you want to run full gore, you would play full gore helmet. Right? So in terms of build, it's not that different. Right? Or am I missing something? It's basically same build, just full gore helmet or radar helmet, right? But the rest is basically the same. Yep. Yeah, I mean, yeah, then yeah. So it's a nice pivot, right? If you're okay with not having 2-piece full gore, then you can go Guts, and if you want 2-piece full gore, you go full gore helmet. What do you have? You lose Guts with 2-piece Gok? Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying. If you're doing a lot of aerial combos and stuff like that, and you lose max might often because of how you play, then you want second wind. That might be better than having guts, because you have more affinity. But if you're comfortable with not having second wind and you do more ground combos and stuff like that, then yeah, you can go guts. It kind of depends on your playstyle, I think. Both are good, both are usable, right? It just kind of depends. You can make a slightly better version of... Oh, shit. Of this, if you have an airborne anti-Rex burst and a level 2 slot, you gain 1 level 3, level 2 or something. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't want to put the random charms in the Discord, right? But yeah, I mean, it works. The alternative would be... I mean, you have 2 alternatives. No, this is the alternative. Yeah, no, this is the alternative to yours. To Gore only. Yeah, this would be the alternative. Which is basically the same, just... Yeah, you have 2-piece Gok and 2-piece Fulgur instead of Guts. Right? Raisin! Raisin, thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're doing good. For those who don't know, I am Vycery, content creator and Speedrunner. And we are doing right now a little bit build check, and then we go into do some more hunts. Hope you guys had a good stream. You did randomizer, I guess, right? I guess you did randomizer again. How did it go? Hope it went well. But it doesn't really do much for non-elemental heavy weapons. I mean, yeah, it doesn't do much, but at least you get second wind. Right? At least that. Don't risk shop on these weapons. On IG, you don't necessarily need it, because IG is a very, very weird weapon, where every attack only takes, and correct me if I'm wrong, it only takes 0.2 sharpness, which is very weird. So on IG, you don't necessarily need it. Right? What stat does Corrupted Mantle give? Once cured, I think 5% raw and 10% affinity. That's it. That is correct. Yeah, IG has a really weird sharpness calculation. So technically, you don't need Verse Sharp for it. You're okay with not running it at all. With 1 sharpness EX, you're fine. Eduardo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Randomizer this, we met some abominations. There was Ellen in low rank in the Rotten Vale. Oh, fun. Fun Ellen in the Rotten Vale. We have to do this one again, because I need the tickets. I need them tickets. But I'm glad you had some good fun. Good to know. Yeah, IG is a weird case when it comes to sharpness usage. What do we play on this? What do I have to play? Let me check my profile real quick. Oh, goddamn, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 weapons on 294. Interesting. Gonna want to Wilds into a bit? Yeah, come on in, Raisin. Come on in. Oh yeah, CB asked. It was asked for CB. So I guess we can play some CB. We can play Elemental SAD. Do I have a good Thunder one? I think I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I do have a good Thunder one. Play some Elemental SAD on this. Bolt. Quick switch bolt. This one, and I don't need shield bolt. Is that... Oh, I can go offensive guard bolt. Yeah, I don't need guard up for this. Offensive guard might be a little bit better. Yeah, that should be good enough. That should be good enough. Cool. Right, one more. One more person for a little ticket. 0.2 sharpness per hit. Yes. Yes, like I said, Insect Life is weird. You don't need 2 sharpness? No, no. 1 sharpness EX is nearly as good as 2 sharpness right now. You would like to have at least 1 sharpness, even for CB. But on this CB, I have 4 element. So the only one roll is better than this, which would be 4 element, 1 sharpness. But I am not willing to spend, I don't know, thousands of our calcite to get 1 sharpness. Right, that's gonna take so long to get that. What about 5 element? You cannot get 5 element. The max you can is 4. 5 element is impossible. You can't get that. Can get that. World build that Mori has, you would be able to get close to capture range with 1 sharpness EX. With not perfect charm, I get to 23 to 25k damage on my white, so I am 2 to 3k damage off the capture range on white. Well, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Got 5 attack? No, you can get 5 attack, but you cannot get 5 element. That one you can't. So for elemental CB, especially SAD, the best reinforcement roll that you can get would be 4 element, 1 sharpness. That would be the best one. And I have that one on my Dragon CB. But like I said, re-rolling this Thunder CB right now for 4 element, 1 sharpness is probably gonna take forever. So that's why I'm not really willing to do it. Does it also apply for affinity? You can... I got 4 affinity. I don't know if 5 affinity is possible because I've never gotten it before. But you can get 4 affinity. On a regular weapon. Because when I rerolled my... gun lances, I got 4 affinity on that one. But I didn't see 5. Don't think 5 affinity is possible? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. But again, I could have just gotten super unlucky and never got it myself, so... I don't know. Maybe I just got super unlucky. Oh my god, Mizu, why? Why? Bastard. That could have been such a good SAD. Brother. Brother. Was it 4? I don't remember, Stanley. I don't remember. It was already way too long ago. No, the scream. I should have put... I should have gotten Rocksteady. I should have went in with Rocksteady. That would have been smarter than going in with corruption right here. Yeah. God damn it. Oh, this is no bueno. This is no bueno. Feth? I hope? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Oh my god, they tag team me! They're tag teaming me! What the hell? Can you please take that? Okay, come on now. Let me hit that SAD. Well, at least I hit it. Arzenan. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Oh, wow, I'm already out of max again. I didn't restock? Sad life. Oh, hello there, again. Please, let me hit, let me hit, let me hit. Okay, 300. Could be better. Well, I guess I also don't have Coalescence active right now. Oh, wow, range. Range a lot. Okay. I think Coalescence is active now. Hiya! Come on, stand still. Where are you going? Oh, boy. Why are you here? You know what? I'll take this. I need Savage X. I'll take that. No, I should heal. I should heal. I should heal. I should heal. Get me out of here. Get me out of this. Since you play all weapons, what is your least favorite? I don't really have a least favorite weapon right now. Maybe hammer, because hammer sometimes feels weird. But other than that, I don't really have a least favorite weapon. I don't know, hammer... Sometimes hammer feels weird. Finally got my sub 5 rated wiki. Oh, nice. Congrats, pistol. Congrats. Well... That was not that great of a lever pull. But okay, here we are, I guess. I guess here we are. Can you guys just stay put and don't do anything? But yeah, congrats, pistol. I'm happy for you. Okay, nice. At least I got one. At least I got another SAD. I just wanted to say RSS. Wrong attack. But if your favorite is Lance, what is the second favorite? Bow. Lance, bow, dual blades, hunting horn. And then the rest. I really like dual blades in this game. Thank you, thank you. Was trying for weeks. I know. I think you were posting clips of that couple of weeks ago. So I figured that you're probably running that for quite some time. Is the CB loop just staying in SNS mode until your fire is up and then discharging? Well, that's SAD. But you also have Savage X, and in Savage X you stay way more in X mode. It depends on your playstyle. Oh, wow. Dual got a huge upgrade in Wilds? It did, yes. It did. It did get a huge upgrade. Yeah, next time if I do this, I might want to go in with Impact Fire Savage X. But I need to get my my CB roll for that, because I don't have a good gore CB for this. I mean, you play Hunting Horn. Hunting Horn is arguably one of the most difficult weapons in the game. It's very difficult to learn. And difficult to play. But we like CB and I'm trying to learn it. I mean, see, if you know how to play Hunting Horn, then I'm pretty sure CB is not going to be that hard for you anymore. Yeah, focus me, focus me. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's good, that's good. Picked it up yesterday. I mean, good luck. Good luck. I hope you find some good enjoyment out of CB. I think CB is a cool weapon. It's a little bit sad that Savage X is not that good anymore, because they did nerf it. They buffed it again, but it is still not as good as it was on release. Like release, Savage X was just the best one. But it's still a good playstyle. All things considered. Okay, I do need... Oh, she's exhausted. Ha! Get toppled, idiot. Shixios, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Thank you, thank you. Okay, he's Dutch. On to Balahara. I showed it to Aris and he gave me some good tips. I'm glad. I'm glad that Aris can give you some good tips. That's good. That's good. Yeah, because you know, great sword TA wiki. I'm the wrong person for that. I cannot give you tips, sadly. But I'm glad that you can talk to Aris for that. That is nice. I play Hammer, and I think I might also try Gunlands. I like that you can just build something with high raw instead of needing 5 elements. I mean, what if I tell you that for Gunlands you also want to go element now because, you know, you deal a little bit more damage with your normal attacks and your worm stake. I think the worm stake scales with element, right? So, yeah. But especially for the normal attacks, you want to go for your elemental ones. Oh fuck, yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. You kind of want an elemental weapon for each weapon type right now. Zalex, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome. I will do more practice with Go and Arkweld with CB. I can kill them, but I can't. I mean, it is what it is, right? It's a learning process after all. Helps me just getting the muscle memory to not have to think about how to charge the weapon. Yeah, once you know how the cycle looks like, then CB is not that hard to play. Like, once you understand it, it's gonna be fine. Amaterasu, welcome back. Yeah, long time no see. Hope you've been well. I've been well. Hope you're doing good. There's no escape from the elemental meta. I mean, for Gunland, it's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal if you have the wrong element, but you deal a little bit more damage if you have the right element, right? It's just a little bit more. You don't necessarily have to pick the right one, but it would be beneficial, right? Any viable pierce-led bowguns? Artian. Artian is the new best pierce-led bowgun. Okay, I think I can make it. Yes, I can make it. Not Pierce, just that bowgun in general. Well, it's basically just Artian. And the only monster light bowgun we still use is Seregios for spread. That's it. Everything else is Artian. Everything else is Artian. That's it. Meanwhile, hopping from hobbies to hobbies recently. Oh, well, I hope you find something that piques your interest. Once we're able to do solo Savage Omega, I can do the hammer. Maybe with another weapon. I did it with Greatsword. When I did solo Savage, I did it with Greatsword. With something like this. Like, this is kind of what I used for it on my solo run. Sorry about the wall. It's okay. I mean, we completed the quest. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Joy Thunder Light Bowgun. Yeah, Light Bowgun is a really good weapon. Especially now with how good it is. I think now if you would try Thunderlight Bowgun, especially with a Gogma Thunderlight Bowgun, I think you can do Savage Omega solo, well, maybe not super comfortable, but better than before. Like, way better than before. So, yeah, try with Light Bowgun maybe, or Bow. Bow might also be really good now, with how much Bow got buffed. Yeah, try some different weapons. Hammer really didn't get any good substantial buff, sadly. Should have challenged Omega solo seriously pre-patch. I mean, I got it. Why did you bring the light bowgun secondary? For the Nacella. For the Nacella. Because Nacella is really weak to fire, and you just bring fire light bowgun. And then you just, you know, blast it out. Savage made me take a break and missed title update 3. It was a grind at the start. Yeah, title update. Omega was a hard grind, yeah. Omega was a hard grind. Speaking of great sword, what rolls do I have? Oof. Oof. They are both different. I mean, they are good rolls. Like, especially this one. I don't know. Do I want to play Greatsword? What is this one? This one is... Is this one Gore? Yeah, this one is Gore Lord Soul. This one is Dosha Lord Soul. And then this one is... Bayer Lord Soul. What layered weapon is that from? This one. This is Gore. Not Gore. Gok. This is Gok Mazios. I might just play Greatsword. Pistol, you are here now. Is it worth it to play Dosha against Gok? Like, I know you can't offset him. But do you still get the buff if you try? No? So you don't get the buff. Huh. Looking for Dark Knight Lord Soul? Yeah, same. I want that. I want that. So it's not worth it. Didn't try, but don't think so. I mean, I can go try now. Let's give it a shot. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. What's the worst that can happen? And answers that question. I mean, I will still play it. Because I want to see what happens if I get the buff or not. Because it would be interesting. Because if you get the buff, then you can still play it. How is Dark Knight on CB? Garbo. Because... Like, you don't need Bale on CB. Bale is basically only a greatsword thing, especially Dark Arts. Now, that's only for greatsword. 2-piece Bale. Like, 4-piece Bale you can run on every weapon. Right? You can do that. But then, you miss out on a lot of other skills. Right? You're not gonna have guts. I mean, you can have guts, I guess. If you run Artian. But, yeah, it's oof. Play Dark Knight CB all the time these days. Well, then you kinda need... Yeah, you need Bale, and then either you... Well, you can only really go for guts then. Because you cannot get 2-piece... No, you can get 2-piece Gore, actually. You can. If you get Gore on the weapon, you can play Gore as well. 1 and 2 Gore, 4 Bale. Yeah, I thought so. Gore on the weapon, obviously. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it. Because you probably have to run latent power as well. Yeah, you have to run latent power. Definitely not optimal. Yeah, you have to run latent power. And the thing is, sometimes you activate the skill, and in multiplayer, if the monster's not hitting you, you basically waste it. So it doesn't even activate. Right? I think that's the problem. Land power is so unreliable. Well, with 4-piece Bale, you kind of have to. Because you activate it in one go if the skill activates. Can you give me your opinion on my SNS build? Afterwards, Icarid. After this quest, I can look at it. Question, how far back am I if I stop playing since Tile Update 3? If I recall correctly, that's when Leg and Steve were released. Yes, I mean, the only thing that came afterwards is... No, Tile Update 3 is Omega. So, I don't know if you did Omega already. And then GOG. Like, GOG is the last Tile Update and the most recent one. Tile Update 2 was Leggy Steve. Yeah, so Omega and GOG. Well, and the ATs, I guess. So 80 no Udra, 80 Jindahat. That's basically it. Right. That's basically it. Oh, I didn't charge it. Oh, there's stupid little thingy there. Okay, never mind. I should try to offset. No, well, not this one. Not this one. My Gesobel relies on it, and I missed some crits on 2-shot slash. Well, yeah, because you need to activate it fast, right? Okay, Counter-Strike is active. But yeah, I didn't get Dosha. Maybe I have to do it on one of the wing slams. So curious if they activate Powerhouse. Right now, no. On that offset, I did not activate it. And is there any big difference for IG build from Tile Update 2 compared to current Tile Update? Yes. Yes. There is a very big difference. If you want Amaterasu, you can go look in the Discord. In the Discord, we already have some of the updated builds already. Shibo lad, thanks so much for the welcome. Latent power is better for solo, for sure. Well, latent power is also really good if you have 2-piece Raidao. They don't activate it, sadly, so 2-piece Dosha is basically useless here. Okay, well, understood then. Another reason why Greatsword on Gok is not that great. But it's hard to fit Bale and Dosha. Well, you only need one or the other on the set. Like, in this set, I have both. Oh, wow. That didn't work. Better to go Fulgur or Omega? Probably Fulgur. I would say Fulgur is probably better. I mean, Omega can also be nice. I guess. Well, that didn't work. And that didn't work either. I go Ebony? I mean, yeah, you can go Ebony as well. Or Scorcher. Scorcher is also an idea. Right? Now, there are always a lot of different versions that you can go for. Cursed. I mean, Ebony is actually not bad because you don't have to fully stack burst to get that +8 roll. You just have to activate it once. What the fuck? What the fuck? Go Soul, I think is the best. For Greatsword, not necessarily, no. Not necessarily. Depends on the matchup. Like, if it's a very offset-heavy matchup, then Dosha is really good. You know, for something like Seregios, Dosha is really good. There we go. Nice. Let me go here. There we go. Now Steve now with Dosha build. Yeah, Steve can be really good with 2-piece Dosha. Yeah, it seems it doesn't activate. Well, that's a shame now then. That is a shame. That's true, extended time for latent power is very awesome. Yeah, 2-piece Raidao for latent power is really good to have. And if you run latent power, you should always try to get 2-piece Ray. Just for that extra duration. We know now at least? Yeah. It's still sad. So I guess Goa it would be then. Let me grab this one. Bayer Soul is also pretty good. Yeah, that's what I have right now on my Dragon. On my Dragon Greatsword, I have Bayer Lord Soul. I don't know if that's better than Goa. Like, Goa Lord Soul might still be good for GOG itself. Right? If you go Dasha, I feel like you need either 2 Affinity X or go Affinity Reinforcement. I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, I can look at this build right now, which has Dosha on the weapon. And I'm running 2-piece Dosha. 55%. He's not enraged, so 65. Yeah, I have 95% affinity with this build. I have 95. Unless you don't use Edgy. I do use Edgy. I do. The Wax latent power build. I only have 1 point of latent power. So, max might 3, right? So 30% plus 30 from Wax, that's 60. Plus 10 from Agi, that's 70. Then I have latent power right there, so that's 80. And then I think I have 1 affinity. So, yeah. I have 1 affinity on this. And I think 1 affinity is enough. Calculating affinity mid-GOG? Yeah, of course. Okay, I do have to change build now. Golot Soul is good in terms of slot efficiency because, yeah, that's the thing. The Go armor pieces are just not that great. Yeah, I have to go this one. Because I need to go for this. And then I have Powerhouse, Dark Arts, Guts. But sadly, yeah, Powerhouse will not activate. Which really is a shame. It really is a shame that it doesn't work. Really is a shame. Where's full element greatsword? I have elemental greatswords. But I did not make them into Gogma yet. Go element focus with that might be the best. Yeah, element focus might be better for greatsword. Might be better. Prefer Dash over Gore, but obviously not for Gog. Yeah, that's the thing. The greatsword itself already got like kinda scammed on Gog. Because it's not that great of an elemental weapon to begin with. And the fact that Dosha also doesn't work kinda makes it even worse. So, yeah, it's not that great, sadly. That is not that great. Element focus, pretty much the same thing, then attack and get 1 affinity. Yes, but... Wait, let me think. I think the attack focus is better by 1 attack. Yeah, I mean, we had that, right? Like, we had that conversation. What is better, 1 raw or 50 element? I think Piston and I, we had that conversation already. We already talked about it. So, because if you go for attack focus, then you want to have that 1 affinity EX. And that would be, compared to elemental focus, have 1 more raw, but the elemental focus would have 50 more element. So then the question becomes, what is better? 1 single raw or 50 element? And then it depends on the matchup. Then it depends. Because on something like GOG, 50 element is probably better than 1 raw. Right? Even on something like Juvu. On Juvu, 50 element is probably better on Greatsword than having 1 raw. You know, it's very, very complicated. That's why it also took so long for Greatsword to figure it out. Because there's so many different things that you have to think about. Actually, I should maybe do some damage. You know, it's really complicated. To me, element and attack are pretty much the same with optional reinforcements. Yeah, I mean, it kind of depends, right? Like I said. Do I have guard in this? No. Weird. Weird. Right, you have the base of 250 attack with Artian. Well, if you go Attack production, yeah. Yeah, and then you have to do the math. Then you have to figure it out. Dude, it is so sad. 1.2k. It is so sad. Meanwhile, CB goes in there, 1.7k files. Fucking hell. Like, Greatsword can barely do like 3k damage on the intake, while CB is sitting there doing like 10k damage. With an SAD. That's nuts. That is completely bonkers. Poor Greatsword. Greatsword really got scammed on GOG. Attack will 1, free attack 1 sharpness, 1 affinity. Yes, and element 1 4 attack 1 sharpness. Like I said, the difference will be that element, because you cannot have free attack EX. You can only have 2 attack EX, and then the third one is going to be attack 3, which is 9 raw, which is 1 less than the attack focus, but you get those 50 element. That's the difference. That's it. Damage output is crazy on CB? Yeah. Yeah. You wanna see a build that I use in P3 for GOG speedrun? Sure, yeah. Sure, pistol. Why not? Did we break everything? I don't know. Oh, wow, that was dumb. Okay, we're gonna grab this. Okay, second boulder is still there. Hiya! Okay, come on, give me more. Yes, there we go. Eternum Knight, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Oh no, there's one on the back. He's not close enough. Is he? Oh, he is close enough.
Show me what you got.
Nah, I'm gonna have to shoot that thing. There we go. I need more. More. There we go. Is he gonna do Nova? Oh, this one is so ass to hit. The one between the shoulder blades. Oh, do you join the Discord? Exclamation mark Discord. Yeah, the one between the shoulder blades is so ass. Brother. Bop. Okay, 600. Nah, not 600. Not 600 on that. Oh, well. That's not gonna work. For Land Dragon LB, is that light bowgun? For GOG, what ammo do you use? Is it Dragon and Fire ammo? Yes. Yep. That's the one. It's basically for area 3 you can just spam Dragon ammo, but you do have to restock at least once, I think. And for area 1 and 2 you play Fire ammo until he's liquid, and then you switch to Dragon. That's how you do it. For light bowgun. Does it? Okay. Wow. 1050. That is so sad. That is so sad. Basically, only use Greatsword, but after watching you run on AT Jin, I picked up Lance, and it's so much fun. Yeah, Lance is really fun to play. It's a little bit on the, you know, lower side in terms of damage output, but it's really fun to play. It's a really fun weapon. I like Lance to play. No crit? Hiya. I just wanted to say you should be dead. Okay. Cool. Cool. Nice. Okay, we take a look at Pistol's build, I guess. See what he came up with. If Raisin says it's cursed, then oof. Not very hopeful for that one.
Jealous.
Noise. No gem? Sad. No gem. Okay, cool. But at least we did it. It's not mine, it's a Japanese speedrunners. Oh, okay. So, what are they running? 4-piece Gok?
You alright?
4-piece Gok on Greatsword? I don't know what weapon is easiest to learn after Greatsword. I get clapped whenever I pick up something else. SNS is not that hard to learn. 4-piece Gok, 2-piece Bale, that sounds cursed, yeah. That does sound cursed. Now, Vycery is so comfortable with his fight, he's just yapping about his build non-stop. I mean, you know, that's how it is. Also one thing is that I have the chat right on my right monitor. So I have my main monitor, and then I have the chat on the left side of my right monitor. So basically, I can look at chat, read it, and still play, because I see the gameplay screen from the corner of my eye. Right, so right now I can see that Love Smokes said SNS question mark, got it, and meanwhile I'm restocking my items. Because I can read chat while playing. Like, I can go to Nata while I read Raisin's message, where he said, I played it once on GOG and I managed to hit a 1460k 2-shot stash without Bale proc. And I'm at Nata. You know, I guess you kind of learn it over time, right? To just kind of double, like, multitask in a way, right? It's just a thing that you learn over time. But yeah, the chat position is also important. Like, if my chat position would be on the opposite side of the screen, then I would have a harder time to actually play. But, you know, it's a thing you pick up over time. Okay, so we do Icarid, build check, and pistol. Right, let me look at Icarid. There. GOG is not your average monster? No, it's not. It is not. Okay. Bind encounter. Okay. I think for SNS you need Razor Sharp. Because SNS has a quite high sharpness drain. I think with SNS you need it. Because every time I play SNS, I lose sharpness. Every time. Face area 1 on GOG, I lose sharpness. Every time. So I think for SNS you kinda need it. I mean, the charm is okay. I would probably ditch the attack boost for Razor Sharp, to be honest. Probably ditch that for Razor Sharp, and the attack boost in the charm, I would probably go for crit boost. I will probably do that, just for sharpness management. The skills themselves are not that bad. The only thing is that Leggy right now is just not that good anymore. Like, Leggy itself is not that great. It got kind of outcrapped by a lot of other armor pieces. It would be better to have gore on the weapon, because, you know, the gore pieces are not as efficient at all. Right? We're struggling with some sharpness, hoping to get better rolls. I mean, you only want 1 sharpness EX on the weapon. Like, getting 2 sharpness EX is overkill. 1 sharpness EX with Razor Sharp is enough. You don't need 2. Like, that's overkill. Okay? For SNS, the best rolls you can get would probably be 4 attack, 1 sharpness. Especially on elemental focus. I think that would be the best. Like, 2 sharpness is too much. Yeah, and like I said, the problem is the Legiacrus. Legiarchus is not that valuable anymore. Also, Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike is in a weird place with SNS because you cannot activate it, well enough. You don't have any hyper armor that you can do. You don't have any offsets that you can do. So, yeah, no, it's not great. If you get gore on the weapon, right? If you get gore on the weapon, then you can run something like this. Right? Where you have 2 full gore, 2 ebony, 2 gok, 2 gore. Right? You can run this. If you get gore on the weapon, which is probably really good to have. Right? Now, if you get gore Lord Soul, if you get super lucky, then you can run this. And then the full gore pieces you can change to 2-piece ebony, to 2-piece Rathalos. Right? If you're comfortable without running Second Wind, then you can either go Burst Boost or Scorcher instead. Both work. But for that, you have to get lucky with Gore Lord Soul, right? You have to get lucky with that. So yeah, there are a lot of different builds you can use right now. It really depends what you are looking for. Scorcher Burst Boost is more so the the damage side if you want to go for that. And 2-piece full gore is more so the quality of life. Little bit less damage, but you have Second Wind for next smite uptime. But if you don't care about that and you feel like you don't use stamina at all with SNS anyway, then switch it out for something else. No, all the builds are kind of valid. If there's a tip for SNS, it's the slide move to dodge attacks while staying on top of the enemy. Yeah, the slide move is really good. It's a really good gap closer. Because it gets you quite far away, it deals damage while you are sliding, and it doesn't use stamina. So the slide with SNS is really good. It's really good. Right? So yeah, Icarid. The builds are also in Discord, right? If you want to check those out. But yeah, Leggy is just not that great anymore. Leggy is not great. Okay. Right, and then we check Pistol. Where might Pistol be? With that Cursed Greatsword build, he says. Let me look at that thing. Gogma Lord Soul. And you still go for attack? You don't even go for element reinforcements? That is weird. Like, I would understand if you would go for element reinforcements to get more elemental damage, but attack? That is actually weird. I'm really confused with this. Because 4-piece Gogma does scale with base element, right? So you want to have more base element to get a bigger buff, no? So I don't get it really. I don't understand. Now, do you do jumping white sweep for this or 2-shot slash? I did go for element when I tried it out for higher cap. Yeah, that's the thing. Right, you should go for element, right? Technically. Both, but more white. Yeah, then you have to go for element reinforcements. Because then your cap is gonna be way higher. Yeah. Also, no burst in there. But I guess you need latent power, yeah. I guess you need that latent power. They got 2 affinity, 2 attack, 1 sharpness. Weird. That is weird. Oh, wait. then they have to play True Shot Slash. Because Charge Master doesn't apply to White Sweep, does it? Oh no, it does, because you do charge it up, technically. It does apply to it, right? Yeah, no, it has to. Yeah, it's a charging attack. Yeah. And since I can make a dragon ammo capacity on my light bowgun bigger, cause no. I mean, yes, if you go for dragon one. It does? Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, that is a cursed. I don't like this build. Yes, if you craft a dragon light bowgun and you go for one capacity, then you can shoot 4 dragon ammo. But you have to go for elemental focus first of all. And then you want 1 capacity, only 1 capacity. Right? If you want to shoot fire ammo, then you want 2 capacity. But for dragon ammo alone, 1 is enough. Right? So, element focus, 1 ammo boost, EX. And that will give you 4 shots of dragon ammo. Very conditional as well, you want to proc absorb right before the Nova. Can you not proc it on the Nova? Isn't the Nova considered elemental damage? Or does it not activate there? Interesting. Very interesting. On the intake? No, on the actual Nova. Like when he does Nova and he, he does the pew, the heat wave. You know what I mean? Okay, let's do 1 more, Gok. 1 more. No, on the intake, I know you can't activate it. I mean, I guess you can if you have the thingy below you that spews up, but then you kind of have to tackle through it. I guess then you activate it on that one. There does proc, but won it before. Well, on the intake, you can also get it, I guess. If you time it correctly with the volcano thingy, right? And you tackle through it. Then I guess you can activate it. So Greatsword is not locking it down then? Greatsword doesn't have enough damage to actually lock it down? Like CB or Bow does? I guess, but it's pretty late. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. You're not wrong. Not completely. Did they go for heroics? Because maybe with heroics you can lock it down. If they didn't, then maybe with. But it has to be a really good setup to get heroics. But especially if they do 2 charge slashes, maybe then it's enough. It's interesting. But yeah, that build is cursed. That is a very cursed build, not gonna lie. The way it works run the other day, which is still 8+ minutes. Oof. Poor great sword. Meanwhile, Bow and CB are like sub 6. It's sad. Little Dweeby, welcome in, hello. You wanna give me a topple maybe? How about it? How about a little topple? Thank you. Thank you very much. There we go. Nice. Second topple? No? Sad. Oh, well, there it is. Nice one. With the 0-sum discharge right there. With the 0-sum. Now we're not gonna get a third topple, do we? Okay, so I need to fight Gok. Does look like a sick fight. It is a really enjoyable fight for me. I like the fight.
Softened up now.
I like it quite a bit. There we go. Noise. Rage. Okay. Now I'm hitting the front leg there. Not the best. Nice. Another topple. Okay, I mean, we are doing good. The certain bow just for Gok, it's so enjoyable. Perfect dodges to slams. Yeah, it's really fun to play bow on this. It's also very satisfying, you know, with the pierce coding going through the arms. I really like playing bow on this. If I can hit, that is. There you go, dodge that. And dodge that. But yeah, I really like this. There are a few weapons I don't like on it. You know, like Greatsword. I'm not the biggest fan of Greatsword on Gok. Also, Shweks. Like Shweks. Not the biggest fan of Shweks on Gok. But it's better than Greatsword. What about Insect Glaive? Is that hard to learn? It's decently hard to learn, yeah. Especially now with the new combos and stuff. So, it's not super easy, but it's also not the hardest weapon to learn. Yeah, I think it got a little bit harder with now the combos that you can do. The potential of the combos, at least. Damn, I have to stand still a little bit to get my stamina back. Okay, stand still. There you go. Cool. Where's our topple? There it is. Stand still. Always have to stand still for a little bit. And stand still. There you go. Oh, you guys got this already? Okay, I'll take this one. From my expired experience in IG, yeah, IG got quite a little bit of a buff, I would say. I think IG got a little bit of a buff. No, Amaterasu, we don't do this. No. No. I know your idea right there, but no. Maybe it was unintentional, but... that's sus. Unironically? Okay. I think IG is still a good weapon, you know. And I think it got better with Title Update 4. I think it got better. What reinforcements do you like on Elemental Bow, specifically on Gokma and not? Well, you want preferably 3 attack 2 element. Right, if you get 3 element 2 attack, that's also okay. But technically, best one is 3 attack 2 element. That would be the best split. Fundies against Steve? I think it's Fundies against Gok as well. I mean, I don't know if you watched it before when we did the IG run. But that was really good. They did not do weapon adjustments in 4.5, right? No. For when AT Jin came out, no, they did not. They did not. Rip Greatsword? Yeah, sadly. Oh wait, there's one here. Yeah. There's no hope? No, I don't think they're gonna do anything when AT Arcwell comes out for Greatsword. I don't think so. Sadly. What about Hunting Horn for fighting Gok? Actually didn't play it that much yet because I don't have the good Hunting Horns. But from what I saw, Hunting Horn is okay, especially in Area 2. Like, phase 2 Hunting Horn is really good because Gogma doesn't really move a lot. So he's constantly in the bubbles. Right? You have to wait until Master Rank? Yeah, probably. I mean, maybe we're gonna get something with Arkweld, but don't get your hopes up. Haven't seen any Wilds gameplay on YouTube for a while already? Well, then you're gonna be surprised. Okay, are we... we are getting it. 3, 2, 1. There you go. Ah, oh, god damn it. It exploded too late. Exploded too late. Didn't get the dodge. Oh no, I'm lucky or I'm super unlucky. I got 5 attack on my firebow, which isn't my wish. But me and Tal update 2-3 would be happy. I mean, 5 attack is... yeah, okay, well, it's not that great. At least right now, it's not that great to have that anymore, yeah. I guess you got lucky, but at the same time, right now, for Tal update 4, it's unlucky. What Tanagon do people use for this fight? Artian? Straight up Artian Hunting Horn? Fire phase 1, 2, Dragon phase 3? Does it? Is he fly? Oh my god, he's flying. And my Tracer went into the air. Fun! Yeah, come here, come here, come here. Well, you need to be closer than this. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Yeah, he was not close enough. Not close enough. Can I do this? Not great. Want to challenge myself to start the expansion with a weapon I've never played before? Lance? Did you ever play Lance? Lance could be a good option. Gonna do some of this. Oh yeah, there are 3 pimples. 3 pimples. Oh shit. No, don't. Oh, Nova. Okay, at least a little bit. I did not. It's gonna be Lance, Greatsword, CB, or Switch Axe. I mean, at the end of the day, it's your decision. Imagine playing Lance. Hey, Lance is a cool weapon. Lance is a cool weapon, okay? I mean, look at this. Right? Poke, poke, poke. No, no. People who say Lance is only poke, poke, poke never played Lance. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. If you think Lance is only poke, 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 you don't understand the weapon. You don't know how to play it. That's the thing. The same goes for light bowgun. If you think light bowgun is a shoot, 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 then you'd never played light bowgun. Because there's way more to that weapon than shoot, shoot, shoot. Poke, 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 triple poke. No. No. Hiya. Hiya. So ignorant. So ignorant. Shane, what if I say Hunting Horn is this corner duding? Hiya. Unbelievable. If the last time I touched Lance was in 2nd G or 3rd, I mean, yeah, you have catching up to do then. You have some catching up to do. I mean, in World, I will give it to you. Yeah, World Lance was boring. I give that to you. Because World Lance was basically poke, 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 and then either back hop, counter, or dash attack. That's all World Lance was. So on that one, yeah, you're kind of right. But ever since Sunbreak changed Lance already quite a lot. With a lot of different options. And Wild's Lance is not as deep. as Sunbreak Lance was. But, you know, it's getting there. It's getting there. I don't know, I see Fabius doing cool shit. Exactly. Exactly. For a Lance main, you sure have a lot of hunting horn hunts. Encore Le Gore. You have to blame Shane and Murray for that. Because they introduced me to Encore Le Gore. Right? Bowguns are just pew pew pew, not anymore. That is only true for heavy bowgun. But if you want to look for high tier light bowgun play, then I can tell you that is not pew pew pew. That is rapid fire ammo, adhesive ammo, shoot, corrupted mantle on, adhesive ammo, shoot that adhesive ammo, reload, get, I don't know, if you play Pierce, you do burst step and everything like that. Like, that shit looks way different than just pew pew pew. Do Encore go with Lance? I did. I can do it. It's like, what? Was it 8 minutes? Like, I can do it. It's gonna take longer than Hunting Horn. What's the hardest quest you can think of for Hunter rank 999? The hardest quest? Savage Omega. Solo Savage Omega. Horn is just dude for real? Okay. Oh shit. Okay, let's see if I can get the dodge now. You started using Corrupted Mantle again because Fabius is using it versus Gok? Yeah, I know. They're actually using it and I'm still here not using it. There we go. Cool. But you still shoot with light bowgun? Yeah, you still shoot with it. But there's way more to it now. Savage Omega naked, it is. Wish me luck. Yeah, you're gonna need that. Especially naked. Oof. Oof. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. Charge bed is just charge files, so simple. Yeah, charge files, get rid of files. Charge files, get rid of files. Easiest weapon to play. Better of Intimidator 3? Why can I not loot him? What the hell?
Beauty, you earned it.
What's gonna do with gun lance? Yeah, good luck with blocking anything because the chip damage is gonna kill you. Good luck. I am not doing naked Savage Omega, no. I am not doing that. I'm not blocking, I'm going for Tumbler Meal and iframing everything. Well, good luck on the big beam. Good luck iframing that. Gatesword was my main in the world. I have no idea how I stuck with that weapon till all the way to 80 Velk. So much jumping through attacks to get an opening. Honestly, I think World Greatsword was one of the best weapons because once you understand matchups, you can punish in a way you never fought before. Like, Greatsword on 80 Balkana is really, really, really good. If you know the openings, when to do your 2-shot slash, it's insanely good. You just have to know those openings. And also the run. Like, if you ever watched a Greatsword run on 80 Volcana, that shit looks insane. Like, that shit looks insane. You see openings you never thought is an opening. It's crazy. The one move I love from Lance and Iceborne was the counter clutch claw. Yeah, that was nice, but still, the damage sucked. Like, the damage on Lance just sucked, sadly. It is what it is. Germany was synchronized with all shots. I know. We had sync going on in area 2. I know. So I have to pray that I don't get caught by fire or beam? Yeah. No. Well, good luck. Hope you can get it. But is it true that Lance is way better in Wilds? It is, yeah. Lance, it is way better in Wilds than it was in World, yeah. Yep. When you solo Omega, did you have Intimidator? I did not, no. I did not. I tanked the small shooters. I did not have Intimidator. You know what? We're gonna go to Pista and we're gonna dance here as well. I don't know what dance you guys are on, but we're gonna do this. There you go. There you go. Viking White Wolf. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. That's a cool fit. The one I have. Yeah, I made that. I made that. Gaudi gave me the colors though, because Gaudi said the orange one was way too orange. So Gaudi said make it midnight blue. But yeah, I like that outfit. I like it. It's a very neutral outfit, really. I like that. So yeah, but thank you, Pista. Thank you. Let's use Lance to learn Monster's moveset. Yeah, it's a very safe weapon as well. Yeah. Anyway, we reached the end for today. So that will be it. That will be it. Tomorrow we're gonna do more, of course. We're gonna do more hunts tomorrow. Yeah, we may be gonna do a little bit more of the normal quests. Cause I don't know if people still want to do a lot of GOG, right? We still have the 80 challenge quest, so if somebody wants to do 80 Jin, we can do that as well, right? Don't be shy to ask if you need something, if you want to do the nameplate quests or anything like that. Always feel free to ask, right? And if you still need GOG, of course, then we can always run GOG. I don't mind it either way. Right, we're gonna do the end screen. Gonna say some thank yous and goodbyes. Right. We have pretty much Raisin only today. Raisin, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. And yeah, that was good fun. That was good fun. I did make the end screen a little bit slower, so you guys have a little bit more time to actually read and watch it. I think before it was only 1 minute, now it's 1:30. So now you guys can actually see all the names, all the things. Which is probably a little bit better. Excited for tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good day. But yeah, thank you all for coming in. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow more wilds. I wish you all a very good rest of your day. And if you go to bed, have a good sleep. That's it for today. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And with that, have a good one. And bye-bye.